Hi. We're in low energy Oka today. We're in very low energy Oka today. Hi. Oh, I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome. We're in no energy Oka today, really. Trying to see where my thing is meant to be. Hi. This cup. Oka's Oka's desk is a mess. Goodness grief. I'm like looking at it from the camera and it's awful. I also am seeing that my camera is currently not set up properly because of the lighting. So, hold on. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. Noise reduction. Removing noise reduction gets rid of the lights and everything. Noise reduction allowed. If I have this light open. It could be better if I actually have my window lights open, but it's not gonna matter because it's 5 p.m. so it's gonna, the lights are gonna go down. Guys, does it feel weird if I mirror this? Oh, it doesn't even allow the mirroring. Oopsies. Anyways. Doing auto exposure doesn't do anything with this. Anyways, okay. Okay, so hi chat. I have no energy today, so this is what we're here. I have like, oh my god, the insomnia is getting worse today. And I really need to like kick my ass and fix that shit. It's like bad. Ooh. Oh, my eyes. I rubbed them and it hurts. That's a 15 by the way. Nice. So, ooh, my eyes hurt. So, we're gonna, oh yeah, I still was watching this Bowser clip. This is so funny. So we're gonna have a interesting time. Today, we're gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna relearn how to crochet. This is actually something that I was meant to do for a subathon and I wasn't able to finish it. My brain was turning off when this was going on. But I think it's a good time to attempt it again. Yeah, like I said, attempt it again. Also, we can talk about my hyperfixations and a bunch of other things that are happening. That sounds so sussy without context. Wait, what? What? Yay, hyperfixations. Exactly. Yay, hyperfixations. My poor cup. I love this cup so much, but it's been ruined by I think the washing machine. Even though I definitely did not put this in the washing machine. Someone must have like fucked it up. But my poor cup. Yeah, I rubbed my eyes. Goodness grief. Another crochet streamer to add to my list. See, I want to. I'm hoping I can convince myself to keep doing this. And then who knows, maybe I'll make another blanket again. Did you guys know I made a blanket? I made 2 blankets actually. Crocheting. Also, why is my... Oh. Twitch's thing is being hella weird, that's why. Hi Oral, how is everybody? Hello. I don't like looking at the counter. Do a flip. Okay, so to give context, I had been working on this Woobles with Miffy before, but then I stopped because like literally things happened and I did not have the time to continue. But guess what, chat? We're doing this shit again. We're running it back. We're running it back. But I've never done, I haven't done this type of crocheting before. Or at least I definitely haven't done this type of crocheting in a hot minute. So this is gonna be an interesting one. Oka. Hi Aster. Hi Kiwok. Doing alright continuing my monkey game. I know you decided to suggest me playing the monkey game in a form of death penalties. Interesting. Also, that's a 14. Let's go. It is by far easier than knitting. Crocheting? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised about that. And I get a cute little Miffy, like, needle to work with. I already started this at some point. I started this the last time I did this. But I don't know if I need to undo this or not because I don't know where I'm at right now. So that's my kind of slight dilemma. I love Miffy though. I do love Miffy. Miffy's one of is my favorite like beanie. She's my favorite girly pop for real. I move her like this for a second. That might help. But yeah. I'm sure your super gamer skills will allow you to know Death Black Myth Wukong. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm at with this, but I also need to remember how to do this at all. So let's do this card thingy. I thought the monkey game was Bloons TD. That's crazy. Miffy. I've knitted with chopsticks as needles. I've knitted with bamboo sticks as sheets as needles. I've even knitted with newspapers as needles. Crocheting though, you actually need a hook. Fair enough. I've crocheted. I've hand crocheted, aka I used my hands as a crochet before. That is to the extent of my knowledge in regard to crocheting. So there's an entire like, little like whatever it's called, decline. There's an entire tutorial thingy. So I gotta remember how exactly I'm doing this because that's my problem. My dilemma is that I don't actually remember where I'm at in any capacity. And this is gonna be a problem if I don't. I actually don't know what stitch I'm at all. Apparently, I just played this one. Oh dear God, they are loud. Hold on, I gotta like lower. There we go. I'm gonna assume you tighten up the sheets incredibly tight to make them strong enough. I'm not gonna question how not even gonna question how I use sheets of paper as knitting needles. I mean, I'm not gonna question it because I just assume you're not lying to me. That's why. But how's chat doing? How's chat doing? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I'm literally losing my mind. Oh no. I think I need to restart this, but I don't know how to restart this. Can I just? Oh, okay. I can just pull this. Wait, I'm just gonna restart this. It might be a stupid thing, but I'd rather restart this from the beginning. Or as much of the beginning as I can. Where is the... Okay. This looks to be the case. No, they're right. It was very tightly rolled up, sealed with glue. Pretty much impossible to get knitting needles in prison. I woke up too early. I feel that so much. So we're gonna figuring out how to do this. Do you guys want to hear this? Or no? That's the better question. This is relatively loud. Also, music audio. I'm just gonna turn the music audio down. Oh, you know what we could do? Theoretically, I could put rain music, but I think that'll be too comfy. I feel like it'll be too comfy. Could go either way. Okay, fair enough. Let me put this here. This will get dropped here. This will also get dropped here. Ah! That's a slight problem. Ah, goodness grief. Because this black kit should have had multiple eyes. I see only one. I only see one button up eye. And nothing for... The mouth is the string. Where's the other eye? I don't know where it is. We might be dealing with a one-eye wooble. Or Miffy. That's a problem. I don't know where the other eye is. Hi, Fox. Oh, it's in here. That's why. Okay. This one just fell out. That explains so much. Okay, there we go. It's Oka, my favorite streamer. I love you. I love you, Star. I love you, love you. I always wanted to hear Sessions to Leah. Sessions to Leah is so good. Star, thank you for the daily leaf. Fox, thank you for the daily leaf. Okay. I like this. I'm gonna have it unmuted. So at least you guys have the audio too, while I'm listening to this in silence. Okay, thank you for the daily leaf as well. Thank you, thank you.
Palm. And watch the yarn that's connected to the yarn ball.
Yarn. Palm.
You're going to wrap that once around your pinky. So now the piece is behind your fingers. And then bring the yarn over your index finger and then hold onto the piece with your thumb and your middle finger. And you want to try to keep that
like this? The way
the yarn draped on your index finger towards the back third of your finger, close to your knuckle. That way, when you're crocheting, the yarn won't easily slip off of your finger.
Okay.
Now that you have the yarn draped on your hand, you want to make sure that you're holding your piece in the correct orientation. If you think of this piece like a coin, there is the concept of a head versus tail and an up and down. So you want to have this little loop in the upper right hand corner and then the orange stitch marker immediately to its left. And then the green stitch markers are to the left of that. You also want to move this cutoff piece of yarn in case it's in front of your piece. You want to move it to the back, under and behind the yarn that is draped.
I don't have
on
the
your
green
finger.
pieces on this anymore because of the fact that I've already gone through it. So I need to figure out where exactly.
The reason why we're in this awkward position is because we want to control the tension between your index finger and the piece. Having an even tension is going to make your stitches look even. It's going to make it easy for you to crochet. So if it's feeling like it's too loose, like there's too much slack, just move your index finger away from you to make it tighter. And if it feels too tight, just move your finger closer. And if it's like super loose and even pulling your finger away doesn't help, just keep pulling on the yarn connected to the yarn ball.
What just happened? Sorry. I'm going to do my Spider-Man crochet gift while I watch. Hey, let's go, Star. I'm gonna be real with you. I was playing my game, and when I heard that voice, my first thought was, "Oh God, how sick did Oka get in the last minute?" That didn't sound like her at all. That's hilarious.
Tightens up.
I am very sick.
Last step to get into crocheting position: pick up your hook and stick it into the little loop from the right to the left or from the bottom up, depending on how your loop is currently positioned. Now you're in crocheting position.
I think I've already gotten the first
We're going to learn
stitch.
how to make what's called a single crochet stitch. This is the basic stitch in crochet, and it's what most of your plushie is made of. So you've got your hook in this little loop, and the first thing you need to do is figure out what hole to put the hook into. Luckily, we have these plastic things to help. You want to put your hook in exactly the same hole as this orange stitch marker. If you were to look at the rim of your piece, you would see that the orange stitch marker is under two strands of yarn that kind of look like a horizontal V. So you want to put your hook in the hole directly below that horizontal V, in the hole that is marked by this orange stitch marker.
Wait, I am so confused. I was able to sign up for therapy for my first sessions on Monday. Let's go, Star. Let's go.
So pull the orange stitch marker all the way off to the left so it's out of your way. And then put your hook immediately to the right of that so that the hook is under those two strands of yarn that look like a horizontal V. So now it should look like there's 3 strands of yarn on your hook. You want to make sure the tip of the hook is facing you and the hook is in front of the working yarn.
It's like this. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my light because I'm not gonna turn it off. I'm gonna lower it, I think. That's higher. We'll see whether this could work. Anyways.
So pull the orange stitch marker all the way off to the left so it's out of your way. And then put your hook immediately to the right of that so that the hook is under those 2 strands of yarn that look like a horizontal V. So now it should look like there's 3 strands of yarn on your hook. You want to make sure the tip of the hook is facing you and the hook is in front of
the reason why I'm not
yarn.
doing anything right now is because I need to figure out where exactly I'm at and then remember what
now we're going to do what's called a yarn over. We're going to bring the hook down and under the working yarn and then put it behind. So pull the orange stitch marker.
I was in the middle of watching someone going over crochet drama that happened when I saw the live notification. Let's go.
All the way off to the left so it's out of your way. And then put your hook immediately
to the right of that. Trying to remember muscle memory
the hook
too.
Is under those 2 strands of yarn that look like a horizontal V. So now it should look like there's 3 strands of yarn on your hook. You want to make sure the tip of the hook is facing you.
Thank you.
And the hook is
How's
in front
Chat doing
of
today,
the
by the way?
yarn.
Oh, so I should explain this also, because this is things that are happening in my life anyways. So the international trip is off. there's no way in hell I can get the tickets. The ticket system for the World Championship was fucked over again. This is the third year that this has been the situation, and whatever. But the World Championship finals got bought out by scalpels completely, by bots completely. So all of the prices are like quadruple the price. No, not even quadruple, 10 times the price than it should be. So I'm not going to the international trip because I'm not paying an exorbitant amount of fees in order to go on this to go just for the event. There's no shot. I'm not paying the same amount of money I would be for my hotel or my flight in order to go to this event. So it's fine. It means I get to save my money. That's all good. It just makes me a little sad that like this even happened in the first place. That's unfortunate. Oh. So, etc., etc. Hold on. My phone was like, you're in a Discord call, and I'm like, I'm definitely not in a Discord call. You can shut your mouth. Oh wait, I don't need to charge my phone. I just realized I literally do not need to charge my phone. My phone's at 100% already. Wait, what if I do this? If I do it with charging, I'm not unlocking my photos. Brother, huh? This is weird. This is okay. Phones are weird. At this point, they need to actually criminalize scalping. That's what I'm saying, except they don't. It doesn't matter because people will buy it. It literally does not matter because people will buy it regardless. I'm checking the prices for the tickets, right? Tickets that should be only like $200 is going up for almost 900 right now. It used to be 1,000. It used to be over 1,000. Now it's 900. The prices are going down, thank God. But like at the same time, it's not a great circumstance. It really isn't. Hi, Chains. I hope you're doing good. Dude, scalpers are the worst. Literally. I'm just like, ugh, there's no... It's not that there's no point in going, but this is the third year that I've attempted to go to this event, and I can't go. This is the third year I've attempted to go to this event, and I can't go. And two of them are specifically because of scalpers, and I'm like, I'm done, you know? That you meant literal scalping? I mean, I was like, it is illegal. Much better since yesterday I had a bad allergic reaction to, I don't know, but my face and neck and shoulders were absolutely covered in hives. But I think I did very well on my genetics exam. That's good at least. I'm so sorry that you were covered in hives though. That's horrible.
Pull the orange stitch marker all the way off to the left
I'm
so
super
it's out
sorry.
of your way.
I hope that you feel better though, Star. Oh, I just realized I'm offline on my Discord as well. Teehee. Chat, I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. I am so all over the place.
And then put your hook immediately to the right of that.
But yeah,
so
no, I like
the hook is under those
price
two strands of yarn
gougers,
that look like a horizontal
scalpers,
V. So now it should look like there's
etc.,
three strands of
etc.
yarn
Is like
on your hook.
they can
You wanna make
actually
sure the
go
tip of the
die.
hook
They
is
can
facing you,
actually go
and
die.
the hook is in front of the working yarn.
We can't do anything about it. We literally cannot do anything about it. You're allowed to have an off day. Real. That's why we're here. I hear my brother.
We're gonna
and I'm hoping you guys
learn how to
won't.
make what's called a single crochet stitch.
I keep rewatching this
is
because
the
I
basic
keep
stitch in
forgetting what
crochet,
exactly
and
they're
it's what
teaching.
most of your plushie is made of.
I wish I
So you've
can
got
put
your
this
hook in this little
on
loop
2 times speed at the same time. Those Hello Kitty scalpers need to be in prison. Real.
And the
Price
first thing
gouging
you
is
do
actually
figure out
illegal.
what hole
Yeah,
to put
but
the hook
does it
into.
matter? No, because they work with the people who are buying out the bots and buying out the tickets. I was trying to get tickets to a Knocked Loose concert. Scalpers got it first. Prices spiked from 30 to 100. Goodness. Yeah, this event should be like, oh, I should be paying less than $200 for like decent tickets, right? I'm not paying $1,000 for
Only
decent
we have
tickets
these
now.
plastic things to
No.
help.
Nope,
You want to put your hook
nope.
in exactly the same hole as this orange stitch marker. If you were to look at the rim of your piece, you would see that the orange stitch marker is under 2 strands of yarn that kind of look like a
grand,
horizontal V.
yeah. It's a
So
it
you
was
want to put your
it
hook
was over a
in the
grand in
hole
order to
directly
get
below that
decent
horizontal V.
seats. So I'm like, there's no shot. There is literally no shot. Hey Chad, I'm not late at all. You're all fine, Freeman. Sorry, dude, that stings. Yeah, it's like I'm not. In the end, it was meant to be, right? Because if I got those tickets, I would have been gone for a week from streaming and everything because I would be international flights, right? I'd be paying a grand for flights. I would also be paying a grand for the hotel for how long I'm staying, right? And I would only pretty much be going to like one full day event and one half day event. So I'm just kind of like, in the end, I'm saving myself more money by not doing this because now I actually can have a savings. But, it's not fun.
In the hole that is marked by this
It's
orange
okay.
stitch marker.
It's okay.
So
It is
pull the
okay.
orange stitch marker all the way off to the left so it's out of your way. And then put your hook immediately to the right of that so that the hook is under those 2 strands of yarn that look like a horizontal V. So now it should look like there's 3 strands of yarn on your hook. You want to make sure the tip of the hook is facing you and the hook is in front of the working
True
yarn.
Freeman, famous for their works on the Pokemon fast food tier list. That's crazy. But yeah, it's like, ugh. When the original PS5 came out and scalpers kept buying them all, selling them for thousands of dollars to the point where all PS5 started getting put into bundles since scalpers didn't want the bundles as it would saddle them with stuff they couldn't as easily sell. Exactly. Like, Riot tried a system that was supposed to work where they gave out emails with codes in it. The problem is that the emails were so, like, you only needed one email to get the link in order to get in, right? So you get one email to get in, and then you don't need the code at all until you're actually in the queue. So bots just spam the queue like crazy, and then you get into the queue or you get into the line, and then they just guessed codes, and a lot of people lost their codes because of it.
Pull the orange stitch marker all the way off to the left so it's out of your way, and then put your hook immediately to the right of that so that the hook is under those 2 strands of yarn that look like a horizontal V. So now it should look like there's 3 strands of yarn on your hook. You want to make sure the tip of the hook is facing you and the hook is in front of the working yarn.
But yeah, I'm just kind of like, in the end,
do what's called
it's like I can't do anything about it. It is what it is. It just sucks because I know it's not even just me, but so many different people were unable to go.
Over. We're going to bring the hook down and under the working yarn and then put it behind the working yarn. The goal is to grab the yarn with the tip of your hook. So you'll need to make sure that the tip of your hook is still facing you. And when you're doing that motion, try to only move your hook hand. Resist the urge to use your yarn hand to pull the yarn onto the hook. Now we're going to do what's called a yarn over. Next, you're going to pull the
Speaking of
hook
which, coming soon, Gen 6 will be started. What do you mean Gen? Oh, for the tier list.
Those first 2 loops
Fair
on
enough,
the hook.
fair enough.
And it's really common when you're first learning how to crochet to get your hook snagged in the yarn, so I'm going to give you some tips on how to do this. So first, you want to pull the piece in the hook in opposite directions to artificially make the hole that the hook needs to go through a little bigger. Then you want to rotate the tip of your hook from facing you to facing where the yarn meets the rest of the piece. So that should be about...
I have to relearn how to crochet. That's why we're looking at this even though I'm not doing anything. Hi,
90
minis!
degrees down. Then, when you pull the hook through, you want to try to pull your hook parallel to your body.
So it's
do not wiggle it around.
Like this.
This is what will get your hook snagged on yarn. So the moment you clear those first 2 loops on your hook, rotate your hook to face you again so that the new loop that you just brought through stays on your hook, and then push your hook off to the left so that this new loop is also safely towards the base of your hook. You should have 2 loops on your hook now.
Thank you. I wanted to see you crocheting. I was like, oh, this is like a weird stitch. This is like a weird way of going about it, isn't it? I can't, like, it's hard for me to... It's hard for you to... It's gonna be hard for you to see what the hell I'm doing, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Unfortunately, I do not have my overhead cam for this. Even if I were, because I have the setup for it here, theoretically I could readjust my setup to be overhead. But the problem is that it's gonna be like overhead like right here, and it's not gonna work out the way you think it is. Just like Okay, we'll save it like this. The zoom in is good. I already feel the comfies. We're trying.
Let's pause and make sure
The thing is, again, since I already started this, I need to figure out where exactly I am while also learning again how to do these stitches.
that these loops are a good size so that it'll be easy for you to finish this stitch. So tilt your piece so that you're looking at the hook head on. And if you left the tip of the hook facing you, you actually want to rotate the tip of the hook down to face the piece again. Because what I want to show you is that we want to make this loop that's on the hook, this new loop, be basically the same size as the tip of the hook. That way we know it'll be easy for the hook to go in and out of that loop. So if that loop is too tight, too small, all you got to do is pull the hook away.
How many stitches do you have? See, that's the thing. I don't know how to read this. I literally do not know how to read how many stitches I have, right? I'm fairly certain that this was the start. So I think I have one stitch going around. But because I don't actually know for a fact, I'm kind of like going blind in this.
Connected to the yarn ball. All right, so
but I have my green, like you see these green hooks, I have them removed.
The tip of the hook.
So I definitely have gotten at least one loop minimum.
Crochet stitch. Now pull the piece and the hook in opposite. If you've only got one loop left on the hook, then congrats, you have finished the single crochet stitch. And you can move on to the next video.
I think I did one single crochet stitch around.
If you don't think you did that correctly,
I think you have around
now
7.
We're gonna make what's called an increase stitch to turn the single crochet stitch into an increase stitch.
But I need to learn the basics anyways.
We're just gonna do exactly what we did and do it in exactly the same hole. So we're gonna make a second single crochet stitch in the same hole. Before we do that, let's just double check we're set up to be able to easily move our hook through the loop that's on it by tilting our piece so we can take a look at the loop relative to the size of the tip of the hook. Remember, we want this loop to be basically the same diameter as the tip of the hook. And if it isn't, either move your hook away from you or pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball to make it.
By the way, yeah, we're not getting international Oka, which sucks, but size. Even if we don't get international Oka, you know, it's okay. One day we'll get international Oka again. It's been a long time since I've gone internationally.
So you've got one loop on your hook.
I think the last time was 2 years ago, actually.
Single crochet stitch.
It was probably
in exactly the same hole.
It was 2 years ago.
Single crochet stitch went into.
When I started streaming, there was one, like the very first month that I started streaming, I went to London.
In the same
the very first month I started streaming. The second month I started streaming. So the 1 month after I started streaming, I went to took a little quick trip to London, came back, and then I haven't been out since. I've been out of I've been in the country, but I haven't gone out of the country.
Now yarn over. That means bring your hook down, under, and behind the working yarn. Keep the tip of the hook facing you so that you can grab onto the yarn with the tip of your hook. Now you're going to bring this yarn back through the hole that the hook just went into. So pull the piece and the hook in opposite
If you need help, I'm here. This is like my bread and butter. Just send me a pic of what you have, and I can mark it up to show you. But I understand you might want to do this yourself. I'm very grateful for the fact that you're able to help me, Star. Genuinely, I'm just trying to figure out where exactly my positioning is. Because it's like, oh, I have 7, but what am I gonna do with that number right now? Presently, I don't know.
Push it off to the left.
You know.
And then pull the hook a little bit away from you so that the new loop is about the same size as the old loop.
You know what I should do? Hold on, Chad. We're gonna make this hella funny again. Guys, I want to talk about my hyperfixations, but I'll do that once I actually can get started on this crocheting, okay? So Okay, that's not what I want. We're going back to the rain, chat.
Now you're going to bring this yarn back
Me
through the hole that the
doing
hook
this
just
for like
went
the 20th
into.
time.
So
This
pull
hand.
the piece and the hook in opposite directions to make that hook temporarily a little bigger. Rotate the hook from facing you to facing the piece, and then pull the hook parallel to your body. And the moment you clear those 2 loops, rotate the hook to face you again, push it off to the left, and then pull the hook a little bit away from you so that the new
We're gonna
loop
have a little
is
bit of a
about the
comfy
same
rain while
size
this is
as
going
the
on.
old loop. You should have 2 loops on your hook now, and let's just check real quick that these loops are good. That's how you're going to make sure that the hook should be in front of the work, but the hook facing you. Now, and then pull the hook a little bit away. If you only have 1 loop left on your hook, and reset back to the pre-started piece. Before we continue, we're going to pause for a bit to make sure that we wind up with a wooble instead of a doily. So we're actually going to take our hook out of the piece, and before we do that, we're going to pull the hook away from the piece so that the loop on the hook becomes really big. That way you have some leeway in case you're clumsy like me and accidentally pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball. You don't want to accidentally lose any of your work. And now you can take your hook out of your piece and you can let go of the yarn. So you're going to want to get in the habit of always using a stitch marker to mark the first stitch at whatever round you're on. When you're crocheting in these spirals, you can't actually easily tell where one circle ends and one circle begins. That's part of what makes this look really good.
You're gonna have a little bit of rain in the background, yeah.
But you, as the crocheter, could really easily
Makes it a little comfy. Makes it a little
That's why
cozy.
we use stitch markers to tell us where every circle or round begins. That way, if we ever make a mistake, we only ever have to go back to the stitch that's marked by the stitch marker.
Okay, I have my stitch marker. I have my orange stitch marker.
So we need to move the orange stitch marker to mark the first V of round 2. Right now, it is in the first V of round 1. So how do we find the first V of round 2? First, let us flip the circle so that we're looking at the room. So you can think of it as turning the page of a book. And you've got the loop that was for your hook at the very top. That loop traces back into a V. That V is the second stitch that you made. The first V that you made is the V below that. It should be right above this horizontal line, which is actually a knot we made in your pre-started piece, so that in case you mess up and you want to start over again, you can just pull on the yarn and get right back to it. So the V that's...
I wonder, actually, I think this is... You said it looks like I have around 7. But if I pulled it all, would this mean that I have to actually start from here again? I might have to. I might have to. Stitches equals how many V's you see? I'm thinking about it. If I pulled it all the way back, chances are these are the greens that I have to redo again. Chances are these are the greens I have to redo again. Ah, my head hurts. Or is this not? I don't know.
Above that horizontal line is this one. So you want the stitch marker to go under only the 2 strands that represent this V. And it doesn't matter which way you put the stitch marker in, as long as it is under that V. Before we get back...
Hold on.
So here's a diagram to help explain what we just did and how you can visualize a pattern. Every number in this diagram represents a V. The white circle in the middle represents the starter piece you had, which was actually round 1, And that was a magic loop with 6 single crochet stitches in it. That's what this piece is. Then this gray circle on the outside represents round 2, which is what we just made. And it has 12 V's in it. As you can see from the diagram, every round is a complete circle of stitches. The last stitch ends right before the first stitch, because within a round, the stitches never overlap.
I think I have to start over. I think I actually legitimately have to start over. Because I think this 6, it's 6, I think, not 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 6, right? This 6 piece, I think, has to be the start. Okay.
I'm gonna be demoing most of these videos. The reason why we're in this awkward position, last step 2, we're gonna learn how to make what's called a single crochet stitch.
You guys are probably so annoyed with this. I'm so sorry.
This is the basic stitch in crochet.
I've heard
and
this
it's
like
what
multiple
most of your
times at this
plushie
point.
is made of. So you've got your hook in this little loop, and the first thing you need to do is figure out what hole to put the hook into. Luckily, we have these plastic things to help. You want to put your hook in exactly the same hole as this orange stitch marker. If you were to look at the rim of your piece.
Oh, but I don't have this piece without it being in the orange stitch marker. I have the piece with it in the orange stitch marker. But it might have been because of the second loop. Ugh, this is annoying. You know what we're gonna do? Chat, we're gonna do something hella stupid. This might fuck up with how the base of this thing is gonna be, but it's okay. We'll work through it. Okay. I'm removing this. I'm putting this back. I'm putting this here. Actually, fuck it. I don't even need it. We're going blind, bitch.
Piece, you would see that the orange stitch marker is under 2 strands of yarn that kind of look like a horizontal V. So you want to put your hook in the hole directly below that horizontal V, in the hole that is marked by this orange stitch marker.
It's okay. We fuck up, we fuck
pull
up.
the orange stitch marker all the way off to the left so it's out of your way.
That might
And
explain why
then
these are
put
also
your
massive,
hook
because I
immediately to the
pulled
right of
them.
that, so that the hook is under those 2 strands of yarn that look like a horizontal V. So
Under?
now it should look like there's 3 strands of yarn on your hook.
Also,
You want to make sure the tip of the hook is facing you and the hook is in front of the working yarn.
I'm doing what I think you started with. Okay.
Now we're going to do what's called a yarn over. We're going to bring the hook down and under the working yarn and then put it behind the working yarn. The goal is to grab the yarn with the tip of your hook. So you'll need to make sure that the tip of your hook is still facing you. And when you're doing that motion, try to only move your hook hand. Resist the urge to use your yarn hand to pull the yarn onto the hook. Next, you're going to pull the hook through the hole that the hook just went into, parallel to your body. Then pull your hook a little bit away from the piece. You should have 2 left the tip of the, that way we know if that loop is too big, just pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball. Alright, so we've checked. To finish it, we're going to do another yarn over. So you have your hook in front of your working yarn, the tip of the hook facing you. Bring your hook down under that yarn and then behind it so that you can grab onto the working yarn with the tip of your hook.
Grab it and then do it.
Now pull the piece and the hook in opposite directions to temporarily make the loops on your hook a little bit bigger so that it's easier for your hook to make it through these loops. Then rotate your hook from facing you to facing where the yarn meets the rest of the piece. And then pull this yarn through both loops on the hook. So move your hook parallel to your body. Don't wiggle it around. The moment you clear those 2 loops,
Don't wiggle it
the hook
around
into
me,
you
who is
again.
wiggling it around the entire time.
Push the hook off to the left so that this new loop is safely towards the base of your hook. And then pull the hook a little bit away from you so that the loop on the hook becomes a little bit bigger.
This made a giant mess.
If you've only got 1 loop left on the hook, then congrats, you have finished the single crochet stitch. Now we're going to make what's called an increase stitch. To turn the single crochet stitch into an increased stitch, we're just going to do exactly what we did and do it in exactly the same hole. So we're going to make a second single crochet stitch in the same hole. Before we do that, let's just double check we're set up to be able to easily move our hook through the loop that's on it by tilting our piece so we can take a look at the loop relative to the size of the tip of the hook. Remember, we want this loop to be basically the same diameter as the tip of the hook. And if it isn't, either move your hook away from you or pull on the yarn. So you've got one loop on your hook, and to start this second single crochet stitch, you need to put your hook in exactly the same hole as the previous single crochet stitch went into.
I know which one that
is the hole that is marked by the orange stitch marker. So pull that orange stitch marker off to the left so it's out of your way, and then stick the hook in the same hole immediately to the right of the orange stitch marker. And it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook, because that hole is under 2 strands of yarn that look like a horizontal V. You want to make sure the tip of your hook is facing you and the hook is in front of the working yarn.
I wish this would proceed
Now,
like
yarn
moving
over.
through this.
That means bring your hook down, under, and behind the working yarn. Keep the tip of the hook facing you so that you can grab onto the yarn with the tip of your hook.
Now, is this supposed to go under both or one?
Now you're going to bring this yarn back through the hole that the hook just went into. So pull the piece and the hook in opposite directions to make that hook temporarily a little bigger. Rotate the hook from facing you to facing the piece, and then pull the hook parallel to your body. And the moment you clear those 2 loops, rotate the hook to face you again, push it off to the left, and then pull the hook a little bit away from you so that the new loop is about the same size as the old loop.
Okay, this is getting a little muddled now. It's getting a little muddy now. Like, I feel like this is getting really muddy, chat. We'll see. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We can always restart on a different thing too.
You should have 2 loops on your hook now, and let's just check real quick that these loops are a good size by tilting the piece and taking a look at the hook should be in front of the working yarn, and we're going to do a yarn over again. So bring the hook down under and then behind the working yarn with the tip of the hook facing you. Now pull the hook and the piece away from each other to make the loops on the hook temporarily a little bigger, and then rotate the hook from facing you to facing the piece. Now pull the yarn through both loops on the hook and move your hook parallel to your body. The moment you clear those 2 loops, rotate the hook to face you again, push the hook off to the left so this new loop is safely towards the base of your hook, and then pull the hook a little bit away from you so that this new loop becomes a little bit bigger.
Okay.
If you only have 1 loop left on your hook, then congrats! Before we continue, we're going to pause for a bit to make sure that we wind up with a wooble instead of a doily. So you're going to want to get in the habit of always using a stitch marker to mark the first stitch at whatever round you're. So we need to move the orange stitch marker to mark the first V of round 2. Right?
It's... How to identify stitches? Thank you, Star.
Right now, it is in the first V of round 1. So how do we find the first V of round 2? First, let us flip the circle so that we're looking at the room. So you can think of it as turning the page of a book. and you've got the loop that was for your hook at the very top. That loop traces back into a V. That V is the second stitch that you made. The first V that you made is the V below that. It should be right above
I'm like looking at it right now,
horizontal
sorry.
line, which is actually a knot we made in your pre-started piece, so that in case you mess up and you want to start over again, you can just pull on the yarn and get right back to it. So the V that's right above that horizontal line is the one that you want to move the orange stitch marker under. So take a good look, unclip the stitch marker like a safety pin, and then put that stitch marker under that second V, this one. So you want the stitch marker to go under only the 2 strands that represent this V, and it doesn't matter which way you put the stitch marker in as long as it is under that V.
Me trying to quietly put this. Also, we're about to hit an advertisement. Don't worry, I'm gonna sit down and chill, get a water, you know, relax while you guys are coming back. Okay, we will relax and miss you guys dearly. Wait, I'm like trying to put this and I am doing this a little wrong. It should be this one. Die check. Goddesses can't die. There's a musical that's stuck in my head. If you can guess what musical it is, you get a cookie. I cannot give you that cookie, but you will get an invisible cookie. Oh, Kirish, thank you so much for the subscription. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you, lovely. Oh my goodness. Ah, why can't I put this in here? Why is this not so annoying? Oh my goodness, but thank you so much for the sub. I very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the ad previewings, the emotes, and all that good jazz. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you. Okay, I got it. Finally got it. I put it under here. There's no reason to ever miss. Wait, there's no reason to ever miss me, except especially if you're driving a vehicle. That's crazy. After 7 attempts, I managed to kill a tiger boss with almost no health bar. Hell yeah, you're alive. Oh my goodness. Guys, there's like one musical that's stuck in my head. I kind of want to put the musical up and show you guys it and let you listen to it. But I need to mentally understand what the hell I'm doing right now on in this before I can consider that. You know what I mean? I have to figure out how exactly I'm dealing with this stitching first before we do this. But we'll learn. We will learn. We will learn how to do it. The only thing that we won't know how to do is the magic circle, at least with this. So it's okay. That's a natural 1 pay. Does that mean that people aren't gonna miss you with their car? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Ugh, I am severely low energy today. I'm so sorry. I know that this is not the kind of content that you guys typically come for. We're working with what we got. We're working with how we do. We got it.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day.
You're entitled to have a low energy day.
All night long.
Self-care.
I stay awake,
Real.
not sleeping because I'm thinking about
this. Me. It's me. I'm not sleeping. But yes, thank you so much. And we're back from the advertisement. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the little ad break. But yeah, we're having a day. To be fair, I'm having a week. I'm really having a week, not a day. But I can't leave for a week again. So don't worry about it, chat. I won't leave, you guys. I won't leave.
Before we get back into crocheting position, let's get oriented. We want the big loop for your hook to be in the upper right hand corner. And since we moved the orange stitch marker, now the orange stitch marker should be to the right and under this loop for your hook. The green stitch markers, though, are still off to the left.
Those are the next sections to go through.
Now put your hook in the loop. There is a right way and a wrong way to put it in. The way you tell is that when you pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball, the yarn that moves should be the yarn that's closer to you, the one on top of the hook. That way, your yarn won't be twisted. You want to pull it until the hook is almost right next to the piece. Remember, you want the loop on your hook to be about the same size as the tip of your hook.
Wait, the one closer to me or the one
wrong way to put it in.
at the top?
The way you tell is that when you pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball, the yarn that moves should be...
Ah, okay, so yeah, no. I have the one that's farther away from me. So, is this opposite? It is. It is. Wait, I'm so confused. It would have to be like this. Did I fucking put the thing in front of me like a moron? Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. Because the V is here. Aww. Does that mean my... It's just... I just need to move this around. Yeah, it's just I needed to move I just needed to move the actual, like...
Be the yarn that's closer
yarn
to
around.
You, the one on top of the hook.
Dude, I want to make a giant fluffy blanket on stream again. I made a giant blanket... like, not on stream. This was before I started streaming. I used to make giant, like, blankets, right? But man, the yarn is so expensive. Can I just say, by the way, chat, if I dead ass, I would say that if you guys ever end up getting me yarn, I would absolutely do more crocheting streams. To be clear, my role was for you figuring this out.
That way,
it's a natural one, so haha.
You want to pull it until the hook is
Don't give me that
almost
kind
right
of
next to the
mental.
piece. Remember, you want the loop on your hook to be about the same size as the tip of your hook, not this part, which is narrower.
Okay, now we're doing the same thing over again, right?
Now you need to hold on to the yarn with your other hand. And this time I'm going to show you a tip, which is you want to start wrapping the yarn
That's
as
a
close
4
as possible to your piece. So up here instead of down here. Because that way, if you pick up the yarn really close to the piece, then it's much easier to adjust the tension between your finger and your piece. I'm going to show you real quick how to get the yarn back on your hand. Take your left palm facing you, hold the piece in front of your palm so that you can wrap the yarn that's connected to the yarn ball once around your pinky, starting from being in front of your palm and now winding up behind all of your fingers. Now you want to drape that yarn
Thank you
over
for the
your
bless yous.
index
Thank you,
finger
thank you.
and hold on to the piece with
sick,
your thumb
chat.
and your middle finger.
I'm losing it.
Then, if
I'm
you
losing it
have the
mentally
yarn
and
tail,
physically.
cut off a piece of yarn. Just make sure it's somewhere behind your piece so it's out of the way.
Okay, we gotta do another
stitch.
stitch
Just make
again.
sure that your piece is in the right direction. You want your hook to be in the upper right hand corner. We're going to make a second increase stitch together.
I'm a
and this
bit
time we're gonna
impressed.
Focus on learning how to figure
Why,
out
did you think I
where
would
to
have a
put the hook
dainty
next.
sneeze or something like that?
So taking a look at the yarn that's on your hook, that yarn traces back into 2 loops. 1 and 2. The first loop actually goes into a hole. This hole. That's the hole that you just finished making a stitch in. So you want to put your hook in the hole to the left of that, but not just any hole. you want to put it in the hole that is directly under the next horizontal V.
So it's
So
this
you
one.
probably have to tilt your
Okay.
piece a little bit to be able to see the rim
So it's this one.
and to be able to see that horizontal
Because
V.
this is the next horizontal
Hopefully
V.
the hole that you thought you needed to put your hook into matches up with the hole that this green stitch marker is in.
1. No, you just sneezed without a knee-jerk reaction of either your hands moving towards your mouth. Oh, no. Because I typically, like... Because my knee-jerk reaction is to sneeze into my shoulder.
So now
That's
we're
why.
going to start the
I don't know if that's a weird thing or not. Like, the thing is that... Especially when I know I have things in my hands, I will always sneeze into my elbow or my shoulder.
second increase stitch in round 2. Make sure you
If my hands are full, that's how I end up doing
and
that.
then pull the green stitch
Because I
marker
typically
off.
my hands are typically full whenever I'm sneezing. I don't
So
know.
now we're
Maybe
gonna
that's a
start
dumb
the
thing.
second increase stitch in round 2. Make sure you still have that loop on your hook, and then pull the green stitch marker all the way off to the left so it's out of the way, and you can see the hole where you need to put your hook into. Put your hook into that hole from the front to the back of the piece so that it looks like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook, and your hook is in front of the working yarn with the tip of the hook facing you.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of
Next,
this
yarn
again.
over. Remember, this means bringing the hook below and behind the yarn.
Because in
with
the
the tip of
end,
the hook
this
facing
in the end, crocheting and knitting is literally based off of like just doing the same thing over and over
Then you're
again
gonna
until you
bring
need to
this
change
yarn
it
through
slightly.
Just the first 2 strands of yarn on the hook. To do that, pull the piece and the hook away from each other while you rotate the tip of the hook to face the piece, and then pull the hook parallel to you. The moment you clear
Is
it,
that right?
rotate the hook to face you again, and then push the hook off to the left, and then pull the hook away from you to make this new loop about the same size as the
Did I
original
do
loop
that
on your hook.
correctly? I don't think I did this correctly. Hold on, I'm gonna restart this. Because this now is massive. This, like, chat, you can see that this is, like, really... well, you could barely see, but this, you can see that this is now really, really outstretched. I do not know why. So, hold on. Up this real quick so I can have a little bit of freedom. Oh, I think I put it into the... yeah, I see why. I see why. I put it into the V, but like literally between the V. Which is a slight problem. Can't do that, you know. It didn't go all the way through. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Okay. Boom.
Next, yarn over. Remember, this means bringing the hook below and behind the yarn, with the tip of the hook facing you. Then you're going to bring this yarn through just the first 2 strands of yarn on the hook. To do that, pull the piece and the hook away from each other while you rotate the tip of the hook.
I just need to
face the
remember
piece,
if it's
and then pull the
one,
hook parallel to
if
you.
it's 1 or
The moment
2.
you
Like
clear it,
one going
rotate
through
the hook to
1
face
or
you
2.
again, and then
So it
push
looks...
the hook off to the left, and then pull the hook away from you to make this new loop. about
Crocheting,
the
yes.
same
Knitting, not
size
so much
as the
depending on what you're
original
doing,
loop
if it's a
on
rib
your hook.
stitch or cabling. More detail can keep track of, depending on the pattern's complexity.
You should now
Gotcha.
have 2
Also,
loops.
Star, I know that you have the sapling, like, you have a sapling pattern, I think? Do you mind sharing that with me by chance at any point? I kind of want to work on sapling
on your
art
hook,
at some point.
And that means that you're halfway done with the first single crochet stitch that makes up half of the increase stitch. So let's just take a look and make sure that the loop
The hair
is
one?
roughly the
Yeah.
same
Or like
size as
the
tip of the hook
headphones one.
to make sure
you
we're
know?
going to be making nice and even stitches moving forward.
Okay, so
Yarn over.
let me try to see if I remember this off the top of my head already. So put it into the hole, the oh dear God, that's gonna sound bad. Put it into the V stitch, right? Grab a yarn, pull it, have it'll show 3 to 2, right? Pull yarn, go between, make another one, make it into 2 again, 2 on the thing. And this one should be
Or again.
going into 1. There's one YouTube or TikTok I'll link it to. Thank
Remember,
you.
this means bringing the hook below and behind the working yarn. And we're going to bring this yarn through both loops on the hook this time. So pull the piece in the hook in opposite directions to temporarily make the
So it
loops
goes
on
like
the hook a
3,
little
2,
bit bigger.
1. Okay.
Rotate the hook down so that it's facing the piece. Pull the hook parallel to your body, and the moment you clear those 2 loops, rotate the hook to face you again. Push it off to the left and pull the hook a little away from you so that this loop on your hook becomes a little bit bigger.
Okay. You can say eye of the stitch if you want to avoid bad out of context. Yeah. So I have to go through the eye of the stitch. It'll show 3. Pull the yarn, get two loops. Go in, do another loop. Go between it, 2 loops. And then go do one more time. It should be 1 loop at the end.
If you only have 1 loop left on your hook, then congrats. To complete the increase stitch,
But I have to complete the increase stitch. That's the thing I'm
need
gonna
to
forget.
put a second single crochet stitch in exactly the
Nice.
same
Thank you for the
hole.
daily leave. Thank you. Thank
So
you.
to find that hole, take a look again at the yarn that is looped around your hook. That yarn is going through 2 loops of yarn. 1
And then I gotta go
and
find
2.
the
That first loop traces back into a hole. And since we left the green stitch marker in there, that hole should match up with the hole that the green stitch marker is in.
There should be a little bit of a
That is the hole
opening.
that you want to put your hook into. So pull the stitch marker off to the side, off to the left, so that it's out of the way when you crochet.
Hi sis, how goes
And
the
then
stream?
put
We're
your
having a
hook-
low energy crocheting stream. That's pretty much how we're going about it. Minis, thank you for the daily leaf as well. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Into the same hole from the front to the back of the piece. So it looks like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook. And then make
Okay,
sure
and then it
that
goes
your
for
hook is
1,
in
and then we go
front of the
3
working
again.
yarn and the tip of the
Or
hook
go
is
back to the
facing you.
original. Go back to the original eye. You'll get like a bundle in your.
Now yarn over
in your
by bringing the hook
thing.
below and behind the working yarn. And then bring that yarn through just the first 2 loops on the hook. So pull the piece and the hook away from each other as you rotate the hook down to face the piece. Pull this yarn parallel to your body and through just those first 2 loops. The moment you clear it, rotate the hook to face you again. Push the hook off to the left and pull the hook a little bit away from you.
I think that worked. It's hard to tell. Hold on. It's hard to tell because mine are stitching together. Yeah, that should be correct. So you go back into the eye of the stitch, grab yarn, go through it, and then you should have 2 again. So it goes from 3 to 2 again. So it goes 3, 2.
Yarn over by bringing the hook below and behind the working yarn. And then bring that yarn through just the first 2 loops on the hook. So pull the piece and the hook away from each other as you rotate the hook down to face the piece. Pull this yarn parallel to your body and through just those first 2 loops. The moment you clear it, rotate the hook to face you again.
And then it's
Push the
3,
hook
2,
off
3.
to the left
It's
and pull the hook
3,
a
2,
little
1
bit away
again.
from you.
God damn it. Up. Clear it. I cannot clear it. Oh wait, no, I gotta clear both, so. Right? I think. I'm seeing if I could
Now
predict
have
what
2
exactly
loops
is
on
the
your
next
hook,
one.
So you are at the halfway point of a single
I
crochet
just,
stitch.
I decided a pattern
And
to
let's
knit a
just
pottery
double
tail
check
for a
that
friend
this
of
new
mine
loop
devised.
is roughly the
Goodness.
same size as the tip of the hook. Yarn over by bringing the hook below and behind the working yarn, and then pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So pull the piece and the hook away from each other as you rotate the tip of the hook to face the piece. Pull that yarn parallel to your body. The moment it clears those 2 loops, or rotate the hook to face you again, push it off to the left and pull the hook a little bit away from you. If you've got 1 loop left on your hook, then congratulations.
Congratulations.
You are done with your second increase stitch.
Okay, I got 2 increased stitch.
Before we move on, let's just double check that we have the correct number of V's. We just finished our second increase stitch, and remember, because an increase
That means
stitch
it's 4.
actually looks
1,
like
2,
2
3,
V's,
4.
we should have a total of 4 V's at this
Yep,
point.
we got 4 V's.
turn
Oh,
your piece to
oh
look
dear
at
God,
the
I'm
rim,
pulling
so
the
that we've got
yarn,
the
but it's
stitch
going through
mark
my
by the
keyboard.
stitch marker, the
I got
orange
4.
one
I got
at the
4
very
V's here,
bottom,
Chad.
and your hook at the very top.
Let me
And
pull
we're gonna
up my
count the
yarn
number
for a
of
little bit.
V's, starting from the one
So we
marked
got
by the orange
1,
stitch marker.
2, 3, and 4.
So here's the first
1,
V, second,
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go.
third, and fourth. Remember, you don't count the loop that's on your hook as a stitch.
Yeah, this
Great,
does
I've
not
got
count.
4 V's
This does not get
so
counted as
far,
a.
which means I'm good to go, and I can remove this first green stitch marker and put it aside because I don't need it anymore.
I love that you hear the clack of them clicking on like a keyboard.
So to finish round 2, we need to repeat what
Oh, but we haven't finished round 2 yet. God damn it.
we've been doing in every remaining hole.
Oh no, round 2 is the entirety of this. Okay. Okay.
We need to put an increase stitch in every remaining hole, and there are 4 holes left. So by the time you're done with this round,
There should be
have 12
7.
V's
Oh yeah,
along
12
the rim,
V's.
starting from the one marked by the orange stitch marker and ending with the stitch that's going to be coming out of the
Okay,
V
so let's see
right before you get
if I
back
can do
to
this
orange
without the
stitch
guide.
marker.
This is gonna be a bad
You
idea.
might have gotten the hang of it already, and in which
Right.
case you can just blast right through this. But it is pretty common to accidentally put the hook in the wrong hole since you're just learning how to crochet, and then wind up with the wrong number of stitches at the end. So I recommend just following along for a little bit longer to make sure that you're putting your hook in the right place.
I recommend following along a little bit longer. Me already going in. Me already going in. Okay, hold on. 1. So that's the normal one, and then I gotta go back into the same. I grab yarn, pull up, grab yarn, pull up. The problem is that this is not the same tension right now. What I'm doing right now is not the same tension. Oh, God damn it. Yatta! Oh, did I do this correctly? I don't think I did this correctly. One, because this is the stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I just did. Okay, fuck it, we ball. I think I actually just did like one entire section right now. The one I followed deleted the video on TikTok, but I have it saved, so I'm trying to send it to you. You're all good. You're all good. Thank you for the care package, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna up the stitch real quick, just so I can move this. Goodness grief. Let's see. Give me the care package. I drink Wawa. Okay.
So to finish round 2, we need to repeat what we've been doing in every remaining hole. We need to put an increase stitch in every remaining hole, and there are 4 holes left. So by the time you're done with this round, ready, and in which case you crochet, and then wind up with the wrong number of, because we're the hook hole immediately to the left of that, and not just any hole, but the hole that your guess immediately to the right of it. It should then yarn, grabbing off through a single crochet stitch. Now yarn over again.
Wait, actually, let me check
Then
for
yarn
when
over
they
by bringing
this.
because we're starting to the left of that, and not just any hole, but the hole that is
When they went through
directly
here.
under the next horizontal V, matched up with marker off to the left, and your hook is facing you and in front of the working yarn. Then and under the work, grabbing onto the yarn with the tip, you're gonna bring that yarn through just the first 2 loops on the hook. And the moment you clear those loops,
Okay, this was correctly. Okay, I was trying to make sure that I did that correctly.
as the tip of your hook. To start the second single crochet stitch that makes up the second half of the increase stitch, you need to put how it is where you want to put your hook. the tip of your hook facing you and you're going into. The moment you clear that hole, rotate the hook to face you and loop. It is about the same size as the tip of your through both loops on the hook. The moment you clear it, move the hook off to the left and make the tip face you so that you have nicely secured your new single loop on your hook. And then quickly check to make sure that this loop
Think of it, the large pad.
basically the same size as the tip of the hook. If you got to this point and you only have one loop left on your hook, then congratulations, you are...
Before we move on and take out the green stitch marker, let's just double check we have the correct number of V's so far. We should have 6. So turn your piece so that you're looking at the rim, and let's start counting from the stitch that's marked by the orange stitch marker. So this is stitch number 1, V number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Remember, you don't count the loop on your hook as a stitch. So great.
Since this is going to be your first time doing an increased stitch without the help of a stitch marker telling you where to put your hook, I'm going to start this one with you. We're still going to use the same method we've been practicing before, which is taking a look at the yarn that's on your hook and seeing how it goes through 2 loops of yarn. That
Me, who has been doing
traces
this
back
without the
into a
markers.
hole. That's the hole you
Sweats.
just finished making a stitch in. So that means you want to put your hook in the hole immediately to the left of that. Not just any hole to the left of it, but the hole that is immediately below the next horizontal V to the left of it. So you're going to put your hook under this horizontal V.
The only thing I have a slight problem with when I'm doing this is that I'm not making the holes like big enough necessarily for me to go through these stitches like without problems, I suppose. Going all the way down here. I hope I did this right. I think I'm kind of worried that I didn't do this one right. I feel like I messed up which hole I went through here, and this is some kind of innuendo that people can always say, haha, you know, Oka said this thing. Or, oh, my yarn is being stupid too. The tension of my yarn is also being stupid. No. Okay. That should theoretically be 2 stitches. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8. Hehe, I'm working. It's not working. It's okay, Star. It's okay, Star. Genuinely, it's fine. If you're unable to, it's all good. It's all good. I promise. I promise. This is another V. Well done, you lied to me. What's your name? You first, then maybe I'll do the same. Nice try, but 2 could play this game. Okay. Go down the same hole. Grab yarn. Pull it up. Ugh, my tension's gone now. Hold on. My hands are like cramping badly because the way that I'm holding this is like not good for me. It's definitely not good for me. Wait, did I do that? Wait, I don't actually remember how many I just did right now. Oopsies. Let's count the V's. Because that's actually legitimately the way I have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I cleared that. Correctly. I believe. Now, here's a slight problem. This is only 1 stitch. Unless it's this. Oh. Oh yeah, that's definitely I definitely did this wrong when I first did this. That's hilarious. Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess. Let's be honest, you are Athena. Okay, I did this wrong the first time I did this months ago. Or maybe a year ago, actually. I don't know. 1, 2, me redo this actually because this one's being a little annoying. Okay, hold on. My hands do not like this tension. Ugh. Okay. One, two, three, four. Me now, I'm not 20. Looking for a mentor, I'll make sure. Wait, which way am I supposed to go for here? I'm gonna restart this stitch actually in its entirety. I'm miscounting how many I have here. Start with one. Literally me right now. Oh no, Czar. Okay, so restart. One. Grab. We're on the second one. Grab. We're on the last one. Grab all the way through. That's one. Now, put it back into the eye. Grab. You know what? Guys, you can even see it here. My yarn is going into my keyboard. I needed to stop going into my keyboard. Thank you very much. One. Two. And go through all of it. Three. So theoretically, that should be 12. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. I got 12. I got all the way to my first set.
Since this is good, and since you've done the increase,
I'm gonna let you. Every time you finish a round, you want to get in the habit of counting that you have the correct number of V's around the rib.
Yarn goes where it wants.
In the
Literally.
next video, I'm going to teach you how you know.
It's okay,
how
Sarah.
many
At least
V's you're
every
supposed to
other
have,
thing you
but
say
for
at the
now,
moment isn't
just
making you
trust
sound
me
like a
when I say
sussy
you're
baka.
supposed to
Me?
have 12. So let's count the number of V's starting from the one marked by the orange stitch marker. So here's V number 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oka Oka, hi Kirby.
Remember, you don't count the loop for the hook as a stitch. Great. I have 12 stitches in round 2, which means I'm good to go. If you don't have 12 stitches or 12 V's, check out the help icon. I'm going to let you do the last 2 increased stitches by yourself, which is always the first stitch of whatever round you're on. That means the last stitch of the round needs to end before you get right back to that orange stitch marker.
Yeah, but I have like a massive hole here. Is this fine, chat? Is this fine considering the fact that there's just this massive gap right now? There's no other stitch. This is the ending stitch. So this is the correct amount of stitch. But it's not together because there's a hole right now. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Thank you, Kirby.
Every time you finish a
Yes? Okay, thank
here's
you.
a diagram to help explain.
Right, so we started with the 6 and then we went 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
So let's recap what we just did for round. So for round 2, the instruction was to make. So here's a new diagram to help you visualize what we are about
What the flying fuck am I looking at?
to do for round 3. In this diagram, the white inner circle here with numbers
I'm just gonna
represents round 2.
Put this
Remember,
down
we
so my
had
hands
12
stop
V's at the end
dealing
of
with the
round
tension.
2,
Hi,
which
RN.
is
Oh my god, my hand hurts. Or not even my hand, it's my arm. Anyways, I have to. What? Hey, hold on. Let me see if I can bring it up for chat's sake too. So then chat can see what I'm looking at. Tina, Tina, Senorita. One night with me and Queen of the best strategies we've seen. Sorry, my brain's like turning off a little bit. I'm having an interesting time just brain yapping. Okay. This is the video. Okay? Okay, chat. Okay. This is the video right now. I'm guessing they are going to tell you to slip knot to close it, or you will just continue on to the next round, which will also close it. Fair enough.
This piece. We're now going to make that circle even bigger by following the pattern for round 3. Round 3 is represented by this outer gray circle.
Sorry, I'm looking at the one giant 1 and then 2. Giant 1 and then 2.
So to start off round 3, we're going to start with a single crochet stitch, abbreviated SC, and that's going to go into the very first hole in round 2. So
I've never seen a chart like this before. That's what I'm saying.
Single crochet stitch of round 3, and it's going to go into the first stitch of round 2, which is the one that is marked by the orange stitch marker.
This is as far as I went last time, so I never went through the 3rd round last time.
Next up in the pattern, we're going to do an increase stitch in the next hole. So here is the next hole of round 2, and we are going to do an increase stitch, which remember is actually putting 2 single crochet stitches in the same hole.
What's with the algebra on top?
3 V's.
I think I understand. I'm just trying to remember what a single stitch was.
Then we go back to the beginning of the bracket because we got to repeat that sequence. So we're going to do a single crochet.
Oh, okay. So I'm just not doing the... Okay, so because I did this as 3, 2, 1, repeat 3, 2, 1, right? So it's like, instead, it's just 3, 2, 1, go to the next one, and then 3, 2, 1, and then repeat with the same I, 3, 2, 1. It seems like that's the case, right? I just need to make understand how I'm closing these rounds is the problem.
Next hole.
Hi, Pat.
Then an increase stitch in the one after that. Repeat the sequence in the brackets again. And as you can see, we are going to go all the way around a total of 6 times. And because this sequence of stitches actually equals 3 V's,
thank you for the care package,
we wind
Sammy.
up
Thank you,
with
thank you.
18 V's by the end of it, which is what this number in the parentheses on the far right represents.
You made it through the basics, except I don't know how to close this. Oh, hold on. I don't know how to close this.
For round 3, we're gonna take our circle and turn it into a bigger circle by alternating the single crochet stitch with an increase stitch. Because we're also alternating stitches.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch to
sometimes
YouTube.
it
You're all
can be
good.
hard.
Yo, what's up, LadyOka and everyone here? Hi, Pat. I hope you're doing good. We're doing good. I have very low energy, so today's just a low energy like stream, and I thought I'd learn how to crochet again because it's been a while since I've done it. And I don't know, I was so like my brain was like, Oka, you need to learn how to crochet. You need to go back and do that. And do algebra too, apparently. I mean, I don't mind this. This makes... doing it in maths and numbers makes it easier for me. Which actually, like... Because I'm too much of a maths kind of girly that is, like... It makes sense. It will close on its own. Your first stitch will close it.
Hard
Round
to
one.
remember what stitches
I
you've
figured that's the
already
case,
made.
but damn.
So I'd recommend grabbing some
It's not actually healthy to force hobbies on yourself. No. It's not forcing hobbies. It's not forcing hobbies. I love crafts in general, right? I do every single type of crafting at least some point in my life, and I go through it multiple times, right? I'm not forcing myself. The thing is, it's the hyperfixation. My hyperfixation immediately went into crocheting. My entire TikTok just started filling itself with crocheting like stuff, and I'm like, God damn it, I want to do more crocheting again.
And a pen, and I'll show you how to keep count and keep track of your.
I learned a little bit of knitting on Wednesday. Ooh, how did that go? How did that go? Was it good?
Stitches. So let's get back into crocheting position. Put your hook in the loop for your hook, which
I'm just
should be in
gonna
the
watch
upper
this for a
right-hand
second
corner
while
of
my
your
hands
piece,
recover
where
for
the orange stitch marker is immediately
moment.
to the left. Now pull on the yarn connected to the ball, and the yarn that should move should be the yarn that's on top of the hook, the one that's closer to you. Pick up the yarn with your yarn hand and wrap it around.
It was kind of hard. My yarn kept slipping off the needles, but I got it. Hey, let's go. Exactly. My hyperfixation does the same thing to me too. It's not exactly a bad thing. It's just something that happens. Yeah, exactly. It's like that the moment where it's like, this is your goal. This is what you need to do. Do it. I'm like, oh, okay, you know. No, I learned crochet first, been crocheting for about 3 years. Yeah, Star even went to a crocheting convention recently. Which, by the way, that's still insane to me that there is a crocheting convention. But then again, there's also a sushi convention. So I'm not surprised about that.
Your hand as close as possible to the piece to make
And a vacuum
tension
convention?
between your
That's
hand
wild.
and the piece. Nice.
There is a convention for everything. There is a literal convention
For
for
round
everything.
3, we're gonna take our circle and turn it into a bigger circle by alternating the single crochet stitch with an increase stitch. Because we're also alternating stitches, sometimes it can be hard to remember what stitches you've already made. So I'd recommend grabbing some paper and a pen, and I'll show you how to keep count and keep track of your stitches. So let's get back into crocheting position.
I don't have
Put
a
your
paper
hook
and pen.
in the loop for your hook, which should be in the upper right hand corner of your piece, where the orange stitch marker is immediately to the left. Now pull on the yarn connected to the ball, and the yarn that should move should be the yarn that's on top of the hook, the one that's closer to you. Pick up the yarn with your yarn hand and wrap it around your hand as close as possible to the piece to make the tension between your hand and the piece nice.
Starting with a higher gauge needle is a good way to get the hang of knitting.
To start round 3, we're going to crochet a single crochet stitch, abbreviated SC. And it's going to go into the stitch marked by the stitch marker. When we first were learning how to crochet, I told you to leave the stitch marker in there, but actually I would recommend taking the stitch marker out first before you put your hook in there so that you don't accidentally stretch the yarn out too much. So just take a really good look at what horizontal V that this orange stitch marker is currently under. Then take the stitch marker out. You can hold on to it or drop it, and then put your hook under that same V from the bottom up. So it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook. Now yarn over and bring that yarn through the V so that you have 2 loops left on your hook. Up. So it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn.
Probably easier. Honestly, it's probably be easier to crochet the little clothes. Learning the 2 shapes with knitting is quite is actually quite difficult.
On your hook. Now yarn over and bring that yarn through the V so that you have 2 loops left on your hook. Yarn over again and bring that yarn through both loops on the hook. And pause.
And pause.
You finished your single crochet stitch, and because this was the very first stitch of your new round, you want to immediately put the stitch marker under the V that you just made. Let's pull the hook away from the piece so that the loop is quite big. Turn the piece to look at the rim.
Where's my orange? Here's my orange.
And look for the V that this loop traces back into. That is the one that you want to put the stitch marker back under. Great. You finished that this loop traces back into. That.
Okay. Drown in your sorrows and fears. No, listen, I'm literally, my hyperfixation is the damn fucking musical right now. It's like I have 2 hyperfixations, crocheting and the goddamn musical, and it's fighting in my brain right now for who wants to take over. Okay, hold on. I need to just move this, remove my hand out of the tension. Hi, swordsman. I hope you're doing good. Drown in your sorrows and fears. Choke on the wood. Okay. Got it? Okay. Got it. I had to like look closely at it because it was driving me mad. It was actually driving me mad. Oof. Oh. I'm on to crocheting Spider-Man's second arm now. Ooh. Hey, LadyOka, hope you're doing well. Feel better from your sickness. I pop in a little bit to see how you were doing since I'm not home yet. You're all good, Wandering. I hope you get home safely. I have a very low energy. I'm having a very, very low energy stream today. We're just chilling with chat. We're having a good time. We're having a good conversation, I would like to say. I'm learning how to crochet again. It's been a very hot minute since I did this. And yeah, it's like, it's very interesting. And I'm making one of my favorite characters. Their name is Miffy. But okay, I think I understand this, but I'm gonna watch how they do this.
That you want to put stitch marker back under. Great.
So I'm about to lose this this next V.
Also,
thank you for that,
because
Pat.
this
Thank you,
pattern is getting a little bit trickier. I want you.
But I feel better from being sick. I just feel like really low energy right now. But it's mostly just because I don't have that much sleep going for me, so I need to fix my sleeping schedule again. The insomnia is like really kicking my ass. It's bad.
Also write down the number 1. You have made the first V in round 3. Now get back into crocheting position.
We're just gonna be counting. We're gonna be counting the V's. That's how we're gonna do this.
The pattern says to do an increase stitch. So to figure out where to put your hook next, take a look at the yarn that is wrapped around your hook. That yarn goes through 2 loops, and that first loop that it goes through traces back into a hole. This hole. So we want to put our hook in the hole immediately to the left of it, but you might accidentally think that it is this hole because that's what you can easily see. But you don't want to put it in just any hole to the left of it. You want to put your hook under the hole directly underneath the next horizontal V to the left of the stitch you just made.
Okay, so this is going to be a slight problem because I don't think that I think this is too tight, if anything. Because the hole is really underneath this. So let's push that. Okay. Went through. I think I'm just checking to see whether or not this is the case. And I think I got it. I think I'm cleared for this. So this is gonna be a really tough one because that one's gonna be this is gonna be a really hard one to like pull away from. Oh shit! And I messed this up already. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. I need my hook to be a little bit smaller. There we go. I needed the hole that I needed the yarn that my hook was already in to be a little bit tighter. It was not at that point yet. Okay. I got 2. Okay. I got 2. Then this one should be all of that. Then we gotta go back into that same one. Back into that exact same one. Okay. I'm transferring my health to LadyOka via telepathy. I hope it works. Thank you so much, darlings. Thank you, thank you. I'll be fine. Like, especially because now I don't have to worry about the international trip. Because I'm not going. Right? So, because I'm not going, I don't have to worry about it. So, I don't have to worry about stressing over that whole ordeal. You know? Hold on. This tension is really stupid. Okay. I think that should be fine. So, how many stitches should that be? 1, 2, 3. This one's a little bit. This one's a thicker boy. That's not the same stitch, but that works. That should be 3 because it's 1 stitch in the normal one and then 2 stitches in the next one.
Under or into this. Now we're going to do the increase stitch, which is 2 single crochet stitches in the same hole. So yarn over, bring that yarn through the V so you have 2 loops. You're halfway through the increase stitch. So you've just finished the first single crochet
it's stitch, increase,
that makes
stitch.
It half of your increase. Moment to pick up your pen
Stitch,
and write
stitch,
down
increase.
number 2. You've just made the second. So now we need to make the second single crochet stitch that makes up the second half of the increase stitch. You have just completed the third V of round 3. So why did I ask you to write down the V that you just completed every time you finished a V? That's because you are probably going to lose track of what stitch you're on at some point doing this round, since it's a lot to keep track of. So whenever you lose track, you can always just look back at these numbers and tell where you are. Since you know...
So someone asked me out already? I mean, what? That's crazy. That's so crazy, Pat.
Stitch in the sequence.
Oh my god, my friend's so funny.
And an increase stitch counts as 2 V's. If you
And
see
in the
that
end,
you
it'll
have
be 18
done
V's.
a total of 3 V's so far, that means you've finished one sequence of the single crochet stitch followed by an increase stitch. Another single crochet stitch, because you did 1, 2, 3. So we made it through one sequence of a single crochet stitch followed by an increase stitch. Now you need to do that 5 more times so that you do a total of 6 of these sequences. Now I'm going to show you where your hook goes next, but we've done enough stitches together that I think it's time to loosen the reins a little and let you gain some confidence.
Okay, so at this point, I should be fine to do this on my own. I'm going to let this unravel itself for a second, because I need more. Okay, so now I need to do single one again. That's the V. So is this the hole? Yes. Okay. That is the hole. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Someone smacked my gate? Is that what I just heard? Hold on. Yeah, someone's at my front door. For what? Is it a package? Oh yeah, someone left a giant ass package outside. Okay. I should get that. But I'm lazy. Not my problem. One, 2. 3. Wow! Thank you for the wow! Hold on, I am grabbing this wrong. Pull this. Pull this. Pull this. Hold on, I'm grabbing like everything right now. Thank you for the wowie head pad. Thank you for that pad. Head pad, head pad, head pad. Krish, thank you so much for the daily leaf. Thank you, thank you. One, 2, 3. Okay. How many stitches, how many bees should I have right now because of this? So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 makes sense because I'm doing 3 for every single round, essentially. Okay. So that makes sense. Next one. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get real sloppy, I know it. Ugh. Then 1, 2, 3. That's number 2. And then I have to go all the way back to the same. I grab it from here. 1, 2. 3. Let me just pull that up for a second. Okay, let's count it back. And then we got an incoming ad coming up soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. I'm halfway done, chat. Do you think I could do it before the advertisement hits? Do you think I could finish 9 more stitches before the advertisement hits? I think so. Chat, let's work together through this, okay? If I don't mess this up, I should be able to. 1, 2. Oh, god damn it. 2. 3. Next stitch. 1, 2. Whoops, is this supposed to go? Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. My brain. Forgetty forgotty. Right? 1. Okay. I instantaneously makes a mistake. The tension's gone again. Hold on. That's why. Yeah, the tension's really gone. Holy shit. Okay, no, I'm not gonna get the 9 stitches done. I thought I could. But that one mistake, and that there's no tension, fucks that shit up. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Wait, I'm gonna check because I'm kind of worried that I just did a single right now already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, so it's supposed to be double. Okay, so in the same hole, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, should count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's working. Under this one. The tension is like really hurting my arms. Or my hands. It's like bad. Oof. 1, 2. Oh, this went in the threads. Still is going in the threads. What? 1. Right. Let me restart this because that's not working. Actually, let me take a hand break because the ad's about to happen anyways. So I might as well wait 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Hands. Hand achy, hand achy. We are gonna wait. Ah, my hands are like gremlining right now. My hands are a little bit gremlin-y. This situation. Ow, 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 ow. Well, we are working. We are working hard to see what we can do. We can find. On occasion, I'm just checking to see how the prices are, just to continuously reassure myself that there's no way I'm paying any of those prices, because it would be disastrous. Oh my goodness. Kiwok, please tell me you're joking with this question. Threads, back in my day, we called that a thin string. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I think there's a misunderstanding. Arm 2 is done? God damn, Star! Hold on, I gotta explain. Okay. So, I'm being ratioed by my own sis. No, okay, so let me explain this conversation because listen. This isn't, it's a silly question, but it's more on the sense of like, if you don't know, you don't know, right? And I know it's not a stupid question because I've had this question being asked before. You know, this isn't a new question, and there's gonna be people before you, ahead of you, etc., that will still say this question. So don't worry about it genuinely. This is perfectly fine, right? But so Kiwok's like, oh, so like when, like essentially to like summarize it, when do you actually like wear the hijab or when do you not wear the hijab, right? For me, like if you know, you know, but for me, it's like it literally is. I don't wear it all the time. I literally only wear it whenever I'm going outside or if there's like guests in the house that are men, right? So it's like I don't wear my hijab in my house cuz why do I need to cover myself up if like there's nobody in the house that is of quote marriageable potential. You know what I mean? So it's like if I'm in the house and it's my family, I'm not marrying anyone in my family. This ain't any kind of like weird shit, right? So it's like I'm gonna be uncovered. I don't need to cover my hair. Covering my hair is specifically when you wear the hijab. The reason why I wear the hijab, it's not just covering my hair, by the way. It's also being modest and dressing modest and everything, right? But in doing so, in order, like being able to like cover up and being able to dress modestly, it is because you are doing so in front of the eyes of potential marriageable like people, right? So for me as a woman, any man who isn't directly my family, who isn't directly my family, right? So my dad, my uncle, my brothers, like that's fine. Like I am never gonna be able to marry them. That's not what like the case is. So that's why I don't like. I can be fine to, you know, not be covered. Cousins are a little bit of a harder problem because obviously in the older times you could marry your cousins. Obviously that's not the case now, but like, or not, it's not that it's not the case, it's that it's not, you wouldn't want to, obviously, right? Like now, but because it is a potential, you could still technically do so. Like you would have to be covered in front of your cousins. You would have to be covered in front, like you don't have to be covered in front of children. You're not marrying a child, obviously. And like children are fine. Any like from the age before puberty, you're fine, right? Obviously your own kids, you're never marrying, that kind of thing, right? But the people that you could marry, people like men that are not in your family, men that are not in your immediate family, technically, etc. So if a woman was bi, they would have to wear the hijab around women. See, here's the thing. The thing is that, of course, religion is very homophobic in general, right? Like, religion in general is very homophobic. That's just the case, unfortunately. For a Muslim woman in particular, right? I'm not going to say anything about Christianity or Judaism or anything like that because I know that they have their own versions of covering and they have their own rules. I'm not going to speak on that, right? For me specifically, as a Muslim woman, right? Even if I was bi, I could still be uncovered in front of women because it is with the understanding that I know I would never marry a woman in the end, right? And yes, there's a lot of different aspects, but for me personally, right? Either way, I'm not bi, right? I could be bi-romantic, but not bisexual. Does that make sense? For me, I feel like I'm bi-romantic, but I'm not bisexual. If that makes any sense. Either way, regardless, even if I was bisexual, I feel like I would still be uncovered in front of women because it's the aspect that even if I personally am bisexual, I would probably not end up marrying a woman. Does that make sense? Because women are considered under your mahram. I think that's the right term. I might be confusing it. But you essentially women are considered in the clear because you're never marrying them. if I would, I don't know. Maybe, like, I feel like the thing is that it would be better to speak to someone who is bi, but religiously, you're not, like, women are not supposed to marry women, right? Religiously, that's the case. Even, like, you can be bi, right? Like, for example, technically speaking, I could be bi. But you're essentially bi but restricted, and it's the same way, like, religion in general restricts, right? So it's like, even if I was bi, I would still be restricted to the idea that if I were to, like, love a woman, I would not marry her. I would not be able to do anything, right? So it's either I don't marry ever, or I still end up marrying a man, because even if I'm bisexual, it's like, oh, technically I could marry still a man, right? But it's like this weird kind of, like, circumstance. It's specifically for the hijab. It is specifically to, like, for the hijab for women, because there is a male hijab, by the way. There is actually a male hijab, but for women in particular, it is directed towards men. Here's the other aspect of it, by the way. It's not about necessarily marriage. It's about protection. The other aspect about the hijab is about protection, which is the reason why I say you should be fine. I say should be. Keep this in mind. You should be fine to be quote unprotected with women, but you need to be protected with men. Because here's the thing, as we all know, it's not all men, but you don't know which man can cause harm. And so you are protecting yourself, you are protecting your body, and etc. by being as covered as you can. Obviously, as a statement, this does not protect you from everything, because, like, bad men will still do harm regardless of what you're wearing. Keep that in mind. But it is meant to kind of be a shield for you a little bit, a slight shield in regards to the men who might not directly do harm, but might think harm or do other kinds of things. You know what I mean? So you protect yourself from men. Women, it's not that women can't harm you. Women can do bad, right? That's always been the case. Every single person has the opportunity and the ability to do harm, the ability to cause pain or do bad or be bad. You know what I mean? But it is like, women are more safer with women typically than with men, and that is the whole aspect. You're not marrying them, and also, you're not marrying them, and also you can feel, like, grouped, because women typically, I say again, typically protect other women. That doesn't mean it's always the case. The same way it's not always the case that men always harm other men, or, like, men always harm women. That's not true. Women can harm women, women can harm men, and etc., etc. You know what I mean? Everyone's dangerous. Fight everyone you see. Real! These hands are rated E for everyone. Bah! Literally. Also, Haku, hello. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, it's like it's this weird aspect of the hijab is not also meant to just protect you from people who you're not married to. It's also meant to be a shield to protect you from people who can do harm to you, which unfortunately for a lot of men, or for a lot of women, it is men. That's just that. That's the reality, even if it's not something we want to deal with. Also, dumb question, but is this the religion where Muhammad is the prophet? Yes. Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is the final prophet for our religion. It is so yes. I'm in an Islamic art history class, and it has a lot of religions that I have no idea about. Yes. So if you ever have any questions about that, please let me know. You can always ask me about this kind of stuff. But yeah, everyone's an individual, trust no one. Also true. You really, like, this is always a key thing, and even I say this as a streamer, right? Don't trust anybody. It's like every single person in some manner is fake, whether it is you're fake, like, in person, you're fake outwardly, like your online personality, like you're fake in what you believe in, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people are fake. So trust no one. E. These hands are E for everyone. You know. I see. I feel so much more learned. Glad my silly, stupid question resulted in new knowledge. Yeah, no. Literally, listen. There's a lot of people who will ask that question. It's like, a lot of people literally assume, oh, damn, so how do you... So hold on. It's actually a joke now. So a lot of people actually ask about the whole, do you wear the hijab at home / do you wear the hijab when you're, like, doing normal things, right? You know what's my favorite thing that I've heard people say, which is hilarious? It's the, oh yeah, of course I wear my hijab when I'm showering. I also use a specific shampoo so then I can get it, so then I can clean myself. It's called hijab and shoulders. You know, I use my favorite you know, shampoo like and conditioner. It's called hijab and shoulders, you know. The hijab shampoo. The most knowledgeable people ask the most questions. Exactly. So it's like, you listen, asking questions, in the end, you're asking a question and you're being genuine about it. I know you're being genuine about it, of course, Kiwok. So it's like, I'm not gonna shame you about it. I'm gonna laugh a little because it's kind of funny. But it's like, it's not something to, like, you're trying to learn. You know what I mean? If you want to learn, you want to learn, you know? I'm not gonna ridicule you on that. It is better that you ask with being, like, not naive. Naive wouldn't be the right word. I don't think ignorant is the right word either. What's the right word for it? It's like, I would rather you ask with curiosity. That's the right word. I would rather you ask with curiosity rather than assume with insults, if that makes sense. I'm too naive, I would believe you. See, no, that is the funniest thing. So many people would rather believe me if I said that. I feel like if I were to tell that to you, Kiwok, you would have also believed me. Like, if I were to say, oh yeah, I have a special shampoo, it's called hijab and shoulders, you would have believed me. Like, I feel like a majority of people would believe me just because they believe that I would tell you the truth, right? And I'm telling you the truth now with all these. That's why I said it's a joke, but you know what I mean. But it's like, see, that's what I'm saying. Trust no one. You don't know if I'm lying to you about shit. Like, everyone is fake, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't untrust everyone. That's super lonely. Oh yeah, don't not trust everyone. Literally, put your trust, but keep your trust. Like, keep yourself safe when you put trust in people. I've been hurt too many times with trusting the wrong people. You know what I mean? So, just be careful. Just be careful. He jab him in the throat. Bang! With all of this, will all of this be on the quiz later? Yes, of course. Yeah, this shampoo soaks right through my hijab and comes right out with water. And then I activate the hijab blow dryer to dry it all out. Yeah, no, there's so many little jokes and genuinely that can be made, and it's really funny. There's like a couple of people that I watch on TikTok that like answer like questions to non like Muslims, and they're so funny because they make jokes out of it. They genuinely make a lot of jokes out of it, you know. Also, hey, got here, how's crocheting going? We're going good. It is I forgot what I'm at now, so I need to actually count. I stopped doing this. Oh no. Technically speaking, what I can do is I go all the way to the end here, and then I'd be fine. But I want to make sure I'm counting this correctly, so I should count it. Plug it into the hijab outlet. Real. Actually, I don't think I would have believed you the moment you said hijab and shoulders, mainly because there's no way I wouldn't have heard about that by now. Okay, you say this, Kiwok, but you also you haven't heard of the idea that I would not be covered in my own house. You thought that I was covered in every aspect except for showering. So you can't tell me that, like, you wouldn't have believed it when I wouldn't believe that you wouldn't have believed it. Oka doesn't trust me, confirmed. I trust you, Freeman. Yeah, that's a big mood, I understand. That time to yeet her in honor of Throw Short People Month. Oh my god, I can't believe it is Short People Month. That's so true. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I might ask you a few questions from class later. We literally have an exam tomorrow. I just learned about the Kaaba and the Dome of the Rock, and we got to know the structure and the stuff. Do you guys know that I've actually touched the Kaaba? I've touched the Kaaba multiple times. That sounds weird, but like, it sounds weird if you don't know what the Kaaba is, but it's a holy, what's the best way I can explain this for a non-Muslim? It's a holy cube. Pretty much. It's one of the holy, like, the biggest, like, holy sites in Islamic religion, you know? Did you go for Hajj or Umrah? I think it was Umrah. Specifically. I've gone to Umrah, like, multiple times. You know, the funniest thing, right? So I was 3 years old when I first had my head smacked onto the onto the Kaaba, and I remember that so vividly because I remember the memories from it, and also obviously like the video and photos that my parents took, right? It looks so cool. It's this, right? Yes, it is that. That is the case. So it is a very large, by the way. When you actually stand next to it, listen, I know I'm short and you guys will be like, Oka, but you're just short. No, it is significantly tall. It is significantly big. Like, actually big. It is massive. But, right, it's like, it's such a giant, like, surreal thing to see in front of you. It's crazy. But let me say something real quick. When I was 3, you can go there and you can just go do what, like, it's peaceful. There's not a lot of people, and like, you can go there and you can just take your time with everything, right? So like, that's such a huge thing. That's such a memorable thing for me, because every single time you go nowadays, and I've gone multiple times, but every single time you go nowadays, like, it is severely crowded. It's to the point where it's so overly crowded that there is now levels in the Kaaba. So in the Kaaba, it's a giant, so for those of you guys who have never seen it, it's a giant cube, pretty much. I'm saying this as simplified as possible so you can imagine this. It's a giant cube, and I mean giant. I literally mean giant. If this cup was the Kaaba, we would be like here. This is how like tall we would be from the floor. This is like, it's massive. It is actually really, really big, right? But it's a giant cube, and it's all white, like white floors and very open space all around the Kaaba. There's only like 2 locations in like around the Kaaba that is blocked off, so to speak. There is one section where it is like a kind of like almost like, like the Disney, what is it? The Beauty and the Beast rose. You know how like it's encased in like a crystal? You know how like the Beauty and the Beast rose is encased in like a crystal, like a vase, essentially? There is one section in the Kaaba where like outside of, around, surrounding the Kaaba, right? Where there is a giant, like not a giant, but like there's a really big glass case, like glass vase, where inside you see the footprint of, I believe it's Prophet Ibrahim. I believe so. I think so. I believe so, right? I could be wrong on that, and I hope, inshallah, that I'm not butchering this, right? But you see their footprint in there. You see their footprint in there, and you can see that because it is stated that humans used to be far larger, like giants. Humans used to be of giant, like, not descent, but like giant, like size, which is the reason why the Kaaba looks so massive to us, because it used to be like, we used to be much bigger, right? But now we're teeny tiny, we're teeny small. But the footprint of Ibrahim is like encased, so you can see like that kind of thing, right? It's Prophet Ibrahim, the area's Maqam Ibrahim. Okay, there you go. See? And so that's the case. There's also another section where it's a slight intersection. It is a slight intersection, like a little, like, it's almost like a little, like, what's it called? Half circle area, right? I don't remember what exactly happened. I think it's either that's the area you can go in, so you can stay there, and then you can put your forehead to the Kaaba, because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go around the Kaaba like several times, right? And then you can go to the actual part of the Kaaba, put your head on the Kaaba itself, and then make prayer, right? We make prayer, and then the thing is that like that part of the Kaaba, like you can essentially, like what it is said is that you can essentially like smell heaven. Like it is an aspect of it is an actual aspect, because the Kaaba comes from, well, the Kaaba is like, quote, I don't want to say it because I feel like I'm misremembering this, so I'm not gonna say it directly. But like the Kaaba is like very, very vitally important. So putting your head on the Kaaba and like making prayer to it is like an important thing. Did you guys know? Here's a fun fact for those of you guys who don't know. Did you guys know that when Muslims pray, we are always meant to face the Kaaba. So no matter where you are in the world, so here in like California or anything, no matter what, you are meant to be praying in the direction of the Kaaba. So every single Muslim that prays will always pray to directing to the Kaaba. So when you're standing in front of the Kaaba, you're still making prayers to the Kaaba, you know. It is not us worshiping the Kaaba, by the way. Keep that in mind. That is a vastly different thing. But it is us pointing our prayers towards the Kaaba, because the Kaaba, I feel like the Kaaba has something to do with heaven, and I'm misremembering it because I'm like sleep deprived as hell right now. So keep that away from me. But like, yeah. Yes, I did know that. I learned that last week. Yeah, let's go. It looks so cool. It is very cool. Speaking of rocks, my monkey has beaten the shit out of rocks today. The tiger too. Oh goodness grief! How far in Black Myth Wukong are you, by the way? I don't know. I don't know what the progress is. The stones of the Kaaba are from heaven. There we go. Okay. I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong, but that's why I was worried. I don't want to ever like spread misinformation, and unfortunately, my memory of shit is like really bad right now. So I apologize. I also shouldn't be cursing while talking about this, but it's okay. But yeah. But we are all small now. We are all small. Anyways, so let me count this up real quick while we do this. I'm in chapter 2. From what I can tell, it's probably halfway part of chapter 2. I've died 27 times by this point. Good job. Good luck. We also learned that there's a few mosques or temples that are facing the wrong way. Really? Wait, actually, that's so bad. That's not good. That's not good. I'm actually trying to find everything I can, so I've been exploring every nook and cranny. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's count this up real quick, chat. Let's count this up because I'm going to forget where I am at. So, we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. That means we've completed another third. So now we're going into the regular section now. If the toilet faces the Kaaba, you have to turn slightly. Yeah, including if you're in the plane. So if I was on the plane and I was praying, I have to try and figure out where it is and then slightly turn wherever you are, you know? Okay. But oh, and yeah, you can't what's it called? Poop towards the Kaaba, if that makes sense. It's kind of a funny thing. Okay. Chat, we're gonna continue this. Also, I can, like, hide this now, so... I think I could hide this for the time being, because we're doing the increments, at least. So, we did another 3, so now we have a new section. Right? So, under the V, up, grab, 1. 1, 2, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. That's a new V. And then we completely ignore getting a double knot. Go all the way in. In. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. That is knot number 2. And then, hold on. Then we go in through the same hole. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should be 15, right? I think so. So let's count this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it, Chad. We're learning. The only thing I have a slight issue with when I'm making this is that I think I'm doing this tension wrong because it's either too much or too little, and I don't know why it's like doing that. Okay. Go under here. Now it's 15, so that means this is our last 3. So, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, oops. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay. I hope this is the right one, because I'm kind of worried about why this feels like it's not going to be the right hole that I'm putting this damn needle in. I hope to God it's the right one. One. Oh, god damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I put this in the wrong way. Hold on. Hold on. Something is going on with this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2. And I pulled it out too much. Oopsies. Okay, hold on. Is this how you usually hold your hook? It is for now. Okay. I know I'm not supposed to be twisting and turning it. Listen. I forget. Okay. Is that 18 or did I mess up one more? Hold on. I'm gonna restart the section because of how much knotting I did. I don't want to risk me doing this wrong, especially when it's the last thing here. So I'd rather start over and make sure I did this correctly because my short-term memory is really bad. There we go. I think our tension is a little too tight with the yarn. The way they taught us is making it very tight. Making it very tight. Proud of Yoka, thank you. Okay, let's count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm at 17. Did I not do this the next one? Did I not do the other one? Hold on. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I guess I didn't do this again. The loop again. Which makes sense, because I definitely did not do do that earlier. Yeah, so 17. Oopsies. This will be 18. There we go. That's 18. We got short-term TBH. We got that short-term TBH. But if it works for you, don't work about it. Don't worry about it. Just remember, give your hands breaks and stretches. Yeah, I am giving it a lot of stretches. Okay, so let me pull this. Let me pull this for a second so I can take a breather. Whew. My hands. I wish there was an easier way for me to do this without like the horridness of the tension in my hands. Oh. Yeah, I always look. You're all good. Pick if you want to show chat. Ah, this is so cute. Hold on. It's probably gonna, like, come out very weird. Oh, and I clicked on something else. And it went to the wrong one. Okay, wait. Anyways. So. This is the picture of the Kaaba if you guys haven't seen it. It's massive. I was one of these people in here. But yeah, no, this is during prayer time. So during prayer time, there's nobody that can be put in this section. So that's why this section is empty right now. And so you're all standing. You're all standing. Is this the crystal actually? I don't remember. Yes, it is. So you can see. Technically, no, because you guys actually cannot see here. This is where the crystal vase is, and then that's where you'll see like the footprint here. But yeah, this is during prayer time. This is during prayer time, and it's always blocked off. And so yeah, you can put your forehead here. It's so nice. It's a very cooling thing too. But yeah. Not theirs. I have a new rock monster to add, a rock monster with a human face. Oh. Anyways. That's cute. Okay, so we recrop just in case we need to crop. Or bring this up again. Here we go. The art on the Kaaba is so intricate and beautiful. It is. It's gorgeous. It's like, well, the thing is, like, hold on. Move over here. Like, this is all Arabic. You know? This is all Arabic. Right? The design, the architecture is gorgeous. The architecture is gorgeous. But this is all words. I believe. So, it's interesting. Yeah. Do I know what any of it says? Unfortunately, no. But you know. It is what it is. Now I'm trying to grab something. Okay. Ghost of a Dinosaur! Thank you so much for entering the garden. Or, thank you so much for entering the garden. Welcome into the Oka Forest. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big hearts, big hearts. Okay, so we got the second row.
When you're done with round 3, it should look something like this.
Or round 3. It's called rounds? Okay. We're done with round 3.
Should have crocheted your last stitch in the hole right before you got back to the stitch marker. Because remember, you only ever put the first stitch of any round.
Look at this, chat. We got a little part of the probably the bottom of the circle, right? We're making a circle with this, I think, right? We're making a circle in its entirety. So it's gonna get more and more and then less soon. This is so cute. Reminds me of when people liked how Arabic looked on buildings, so they just wrote nonsense. I think a Germanic king had Arabic script on his coins because he thought it looked cool. I mean, it looks gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. It does look gorgeous. And especially, like, cause Arabic is almost like calligraphy is the thing. The way Arabic is written can look exactly like, it can be like calligraphy. And it's chef's kiss, you know what I mean?
And you also want to have a total of 18
I just realized
V's all the way around.
This is fluff
So
for
let's count
inside
that.
the
Starting from the one
thing.
marked by the stitch mark.
I didn't even think about that. Anyways.
Because remember, you only ever put the first stitch of any round in the hole marked by the stitch marker.
I won't lie though. I don't know which way it is. Is it meant to be here or meant to be like this? At this point, I do not know. I think it's meant to be like this. But, teehee,
And
oopsies.
you also want to have a total of 18 V's all the way around. So let's count that. Starting from the one marked by the stitch marker,
Okay.
I see 14 as a stitch.
Okay.
Round 4 is a lot like round 3. In fact, it is exactly the same sequence as round 3, except done 9 times. So by the end of it, you'll
I'm gonna have 27!
have 27 V's, so you'll have a bigger circle that should look a little bit like this.
But is it as pretty as our crocheting VTuber? That's crazy. Our professor showed us coins and asked us to guess where they came from, so the Germanic one really tricked us. That's crazy! Wait, actually, that's kind of funny. I won't lie, that's really funny. It's like, hey, what is this? It's Arabic. Oh, so it's somewhere in the Middle East. No, it's actually German. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, I know. Like, that's hilarious, though. I won't lie. That's really, really funny. There we go. Sorry, I'm messaging a few friends because a few people are what's it called? They're going through some stuff, you know. Okay. I gotta do this 9 more times. Okay, so it's the same exact thing. It's the same exact thing as. It's the same exact thing, except it's 9 times. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Where do I put this again? I forgot. Where do I put the hook again? The thing that's probably gonna bother me is where I'm putting my hook. We got to hold and make traces for some coins from 390 all the way to 1036. Really? Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
When you're done with round 3, it should look something.
Wait.
When you're done with round 3, it should look something like this. So we made.
Excuse me.
Now you finish. Just for round 3, to remember what's stitching position, put your hook in the loop for your hook, which should be in the upper right hand corner of your piece, where the orange stitch marker is immediately to the left. Now pull on the yarn connected to the yarn with your yarn hand and wrap it around your hand as close as possible. To start round 3, we're going to crochet a single stitch marker. When we first were learning how to crochet, I told you to leave the stitch marker in there. But
Are you asking where you should put your stitch marker? Yeah.
Actually, I would recommend taking the stitch marker out first before you put your hook in there so that you don't accidentally stretch the yarn out too much.
It's not
So
in
just take
here
a really
anymore.
good look at what horizontal V that this orange stitch marker is currently under.
I just gotta remember
Then take
exactly
the
what I
stitch
do
marker out.
when
You can
I
hold on to
do a
it
new
or
round.
drop
So I
it,
remove the stitch
and then
marker,
put your hook under
make
that
the
same
first
V
stitch,
from the bottom up. So it should look like
and
you've got
then
3 strands of
after I
yarn
make the
on your
first
hook.
stitch, that's when, yeah, okay. So I have to, okay. I understand. Chat, we got this. Chat, we got this. We got this. I believe in us. Except the thing is wrong. So hold on. Swish. There we go. Okay, so we go down here, and my attention's low again. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. And then I put it on this one.
Now yarn
She's
over
doing it, Chad. She's
and bring
doing
that
it.
yarn
Chat party.
through the V so that you have 2 loops left on your hook. And pause. You finished your new under the V that you just made. Let's pull the hook away from the piece so that the loop is quite big. Turn the piece to look at the rim and look for the V that this loop traces back into.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I just had to make sure. All I hear are screams every time I dare to close my eyes. I have a question for chat. For those of you guys who do crocheting, right? I guess this is really more pointed towards Star. But for those of you guys who do crocheting, right? When you crochet, when you crochet circles, do you actually have these kinds of things? Or is this for like a really big, like, oh, when you're a beginner, you need this situation? Do you have like these little helpful markers, or is it because I'm a beginner that I should do this? Star, you represent the chat. Star represents the what's it called? Star represents the crocheting chat, you know? Me copying Star's bar word for word a few minutes ago. This is funny. Okay, so this. Okay. I'll always love you. Guys, if I let you listen to my hyperfixation, is YouTube gonna copyright strike me? Okay. Okay, so I put this on here. And then it's in threes, chat. It's in threes. So one. So this is our second one. 1, 2. That. Two. Hello. Okay. Then it's number 2. And then one, 2, 3. So that should be our first 3, which looks to be the case. Yeah, that's our first 3. Star even bestowed the power of Twitch emotes to YouTube. So after dying to this rock 5 times and not making progress, I think this is a good spot for me to stop and go to bed. Yes, get some sleep, Kiwalk. Probably. No, everyone uses them. Really? Even the most advanced crocheters use stitch markers for making things that you're making. They are very important. Okay. At least I don't feel a little stupid about it. I was worried that I was like, is this just because I'm a baby, chat? Okay, yeah. This is where it should go. One. A tohu. Every single time I say 1, 2, 3, I keep thinking about that one Tootsie Roll owl. It's like a 1, a tahu, a 3. Right. That's 1. ReStreamBot doesn't have a sub, so we can't see the emotes. Oh, ReStreamBot doesn't have a sub anymore? Well, okay, no. ReStreamBot doesn't have a sub. Right? Oh, wait, no. I think ReStreamBot lost their sub. You're right. I think ReStreamBot just lost their sub recently. They had to have. I was wondering why the emote didn't look like it was going through. I must be embarrassed because I've been using them nonstop. Nah. No. A lot of people still do it, you know? See, I was gonna say, what if I just do it without the tension, but I'm realizing how bad that is without the tension. Also, I should just have this on my left side. I don't know why I have this on my right side when I'm getting the yarn from my left side. All I hear are scream every time I dare to close my eyes. Da, 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 da. I'm so bad at singing. Anyways, Chat, what are we gonna do? We are halfway to October. By the way, did you know I actually got paid out? I got my Twitch payout, like, yesterday, which doesn't kind of make sense. Because I don't know why I got Twitch paid. Okay, yeah, I can't do this without tension. It's, like, actually insane how bad the tension, like, not having the tension is. Okay. Me about to restart this one more time. Lumina, hi. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Also, let me just triple check. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this is still my third stitchy. Okay. There in the underworld is all I wanna show you guys the songs I'm hyperfixated on. And I don't think it'll get copyright striked, but streaming on YouTube typically will get any music copyright striked, which is a huge dilemma. Even though I don't think Mr. Jalapeno will do that. This is a joke, by the way. Do not think that I'm actually calling him Mr. Jalapeno. Or do not think that I do not know I do not know Jorge's, like, name. Hold on. This is getting too loose. Epic the Musical is my current hyperfixation. I love Epic the Musical. I've been following Jorge's journey since, like, he was in year 2 of making it, which was like 2 years ago? Or no. Yeah, it's been like 4 years. It's been like 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, I've been following him since like 2022 for this musical. I love it to be like bits and pieces. It's so good. I'm so happy that it's getting more recognition now, especially. I don't think I did this right. I keep messing this up because I'm not thinking about this chat. Chat, I'm suffering. I'm not thinking about how I'm doing this anymore. It's not that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just not thinking anymore. So let me hyper focus for 2 seconds. Did I do this correctly? Hold on. Yeah, it should be like this. Okay. I need to do counting. The Vengeance Saga is got its release date. Wait, when? When did they announce that? I thought we were still in the Mr. Jalapeno, please tell me when the release date is and my life is yours. I know that he was trying for Halloween. I didn't know that they confirmed it. I know he was trying for today. Crying, screaming, sobbing. Hell yes. Oh yes, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Guys, I want to show this to you, but I feel like YouTube's actually going to copyright strike me. I'm not even joking. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah, 4. So that was stitch 1. Then I gotta go under this one. This life is amazing when you get... Oops. No, I messed this up. Hold on. Guys, I'm falling. I'm struggling now. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see on your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. Now why not embrace it? Need to light up the world, here's how to start. Read the... And yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Put it on 2 times speed, make it nightcore. Listen! I'm not joking. I do actually love listening to the music on 1.5 speed. I won't lie. I do love listening to the music on 1.5 speed. The problem is, I also know how to sing this in 1.5 speed. So I am a gremlin. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5. And so this is going to be 6, which means I go put it back into the same eye. Grab you. New loop. Number 1. Number 2. And just grab. Yank the fucking yarn. So why not embrace? We can light up the world here. You're going faster now? I'm going faster and I'm making more mistakes. That's the problem. I need to take my time and go slower. Because I'm making so much more mistakes going faster. And I'm losing track of where I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This doesn't feel right, but it's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. God damn. Okay. Chat. We're gonna test this out. Goodbye, rain music. You are no longer welcome. We're gonna test this out, chat. How bad is this gonna be? If I get copyright struck again, I might actually lose my channel. Teehee, oopsies. Oh, they actually did post it. They posted the release date. Oh, I saw the trailer for this, but I did not see the ending. I'm so smart. Oh goodness. As a representative of YouTube and streams, the copyright hires do not speak for I. Pat, if anything, you're gonna actually be you're gonna be the person that I rely on the most. The moment, like, if the screen just goes dark, let me know immediately and I'll stop it. Because that's the big thing, right? If the screen goes dark, that means the copyright strike is being heard of something or another, and bonk, you know? But the thing is that Jorge's not the type of person to copyright strike it. So, so copyright is so freaked in YouTube, literally. Also, hi Shiwa, hello, hello. Was that XQC? Was it XQC? Was there an XQC moment? Nope. There's no XQC. There's Ludwig over here. There's Ludwig over here. There's Scooby-Doo for some reason. There's, I believe that's Kalis, but I could be wrong. And then there's people watching this. Anyways. Thank you for that pad. Headpad. I don't have my current headpad, so here's the IRL headpad. There you go. 3 seconds before the stream gets nuked. Literally. But, they shouldn't be able to, oh, actually, no, they could copyright strike me. I just thought about it. I'm like, no, they could copyright strike me because they even copyright striked his own stream when he was playing the music. So we see how well that goes. If YouTube kills me, I'm sorry. We'll nuke the YouTube channel. Okay, now, but here's the better question. Do you guys actually want to hear this on 1.5 speed? Or do you guys want to hear this on normally? Because I don't think the speed is gonna make the difference. I genuinely do not think the speed is gonna make the difference. So we can put this on severely low and figure it out, or what? You know. I want it on 2 times speed. Guys. Play it safe and auto jungle? Auto jungle? Wait, what do you mean by auto jungle? I could put it on 2 times speed. Guys, I know the fucking song. I will just say this in 2 times speed. Don't tempt me. It's so funny. Well, I know the lyrics by heart of the first 2 albums. Unfortunately, these 2 albums are remade, but they're not too changed. It's just dramatically the way they're said. But it's okay. Okay, I'll play this one song before ad hits, and then we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna play the rest when ad breaks, or when ad comes back, okay? We're gonna see how 2 times speed is gonna sound, because I don't even know how the 2 times speed is gonna sound in this. All right, my brothers, listen closely. Oh, it sounds horrible. 2 times speed sounds horrible with this. It's too fast. It's not even Nightcore. It's just too fast. Hey, Toxic! Thank you for the daily leaf. Do you think I'm gonna get copyright striked by Mr. Jalapeno? Do you think I'm gonna get copyright striked by Mr. Jalapeno? Okay, I already forgot. Is this the new stitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think so. Perfect! We're gonna go on 1.5 speed. Brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Mr. Jalapeno is spicy, but he ain't that spicy. But YouTube could be that spicy. Just saying. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war they kill the slow. But now they made the ones who slay. And our wives and your children. You're finally wondering where you've been. I've been listening to these songs nonstop again. Do what I say and do them again. Yes, sir. Diabetes will the charge. Sacramento will the charge. Stay back, that's her. Then I will take her head out. Then you want to the brothers that's her. Then I let you train down. Use that one left right. Then I can train down. Put yourself inside. What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you live for? What do you strive for? We're not gonna put this on a 1.5. Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us. This is too fast even for... This is too fast even for the musical. I'm not gonna be able to do it this way. Who is this that? A vision of what is to come, and I'll be undone, and I'll be up with right here and now. Tell me how, I don't think you're ready. A vision, I built someone's son, who won't run, not like anyone you have faced before. Say no more, I know that I'm ready, I don't think you're ready. Dun, 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 dun. It is a baby. It's just an infant. He's just a boy. What sort of feminine threat does he pose that I cannot avoid? This is the son of another Troy's very own Prince Hector. It will grow from a boy to an adventure. Unruly with age, and is consumed by age. You don't end him now, you will nothing left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope. I can raise him as my own. You're far away from home. There's a past is never known. I'm not pleading for you. I'm on my knees for you. I'm begging, please. Oh, I made a mistake here. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. There's something to There's a lot of songs in the future that work so well with 1.5. This is not it. Because he speaks. It's not that he speaks so fast. The tempo of the Trojan War is like so much different. Either way, we're in ad break right now, so we gotta wait. Zeus, why you gotta be like this? To be fair, it's so low and so fast that if YouTube catches it, it's targeted. That's what I'm saying. But YouTube has a target on me already. YouTube has a target on me already, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, my hands are like killing me doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Scare and protect. The Trojan War, yeah, that went crazy. Yeah, that went. Or sorry, not Trojan. Yeah, no, the Trojan War, the Troy War. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it's not including the one I'm on. So. I'm like not paying attention to what I'm doing at all, and it's definitely gonna bite me in the ass. Like I almost put 3 stitches earlier. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is whose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be. I'm scared that I've messed up this one. It feels like I've messed this up, but it might just be that the thing is too tight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. Next set. Wait, hold on. See, like, this is really tight. Ah, it's now done. Hi. My skin hurts. I'm gonna take a Benadryl. Yeah. Please, please, please do. Okay, so. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're 9. That means we are a third of the way there. Okay. By the way, what are you making? I'm making Miffy. Miffy's a bunny. Okay, I'm gonna put this at normal speed for the time being, or like 1.2 speed. 1.25 speed feels like it's fine. Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of horror killed us slowly. And I will be the one to slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your family's wondering where you've been. And you're an old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir. Diabetes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will take the yard. The whole city at large. Java's attacking little Ajax to stay back. Yes, sir. Not gonna protect her. Ayo, avenge your father that killed the brothers of Hector. Ooh. Don't let her straight now. Use that well of pride. Don't defend it now. Don't yourself and some. What am I hitting? That is moving my camera. Penelope. Oh, goodness grief, you scared me. Give me 1 second, Chad. So, good news and bad news, chat. Good news and bad news. So, 1, my sister came in. Okay? So she just needed it for like 2 seconds. Right? She just needed something for like 2 seconds. The bad news is my crocheting fell on the floor, so I don't know where I'm at anymore. My hard work, it could have actually all gone down the drain because it fell on the floor. Didn't realize I wrote Min. The good news is Oka's alive. The good news is Oka's alive. The bad news is that my crocheting is on the ground. My crochet fell on the ground, so I actually don't know where I'm at right now. Everything fell to pieces. Also, I can see why they would be horrible, Star. I'm seeing what you have. It looks garbage. Okay, anyways. My sister scared the life out of me. Penelope. I need to see where I'm at right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be 9, but I'm gonna pull it out completely. I hate them so much, they make me so angry. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this would be 9. Okay. The redone version of this is so weird to me. Okay, this is... Okay, there we go. Hi, Furry Zach. Hello, hello. I've returned and I'm potentially hearing LadyOka karaoke. It's more like I'm showcasing one of my favorite musicals right now. So you'll hear me karaokeing because I love this musical. I'm ready, I know that you're... I haven't heard all of the new versions of the Troy War or the Cyclops Saga? The Troy Saga or the Cyclops Saga? I haven't heard all of them, the new versions of them. Because I heard the originals, right? But then shit happened, so they had to remaster it, remake it. I did not know that the one thing that they changed is Zeus having a chorus, like a choir, when he said, "I don't think you're ready." Okay, Oka crocheting while there's screams of war in the background. Real! As it should be. Also, it's so hot. Hold on. I was wondering why I'm feeling like really dizzy, and it's because it's so hot right now. It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid? 5, 6, 7, 8. Own Prince Hector, build you. Star, thank you for the care package. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They gave him way more of a chorus. I can raise him as my own. Yes, you are hearing epic. The best is never known. I'd rather bleed for you. I'm on my knees for you. I'm begging, please, will of the gods. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is who. Like I said, chat. My hyperfixation is the fact that we're actually almost done with the original concept. Oh my god, we're almost done with the original concept album. It's so good. I'm so happy. Look into your eyes and I think back to... Also, if you guys are wondering why this is on 1.225 speed, I'm trying to hope that the copyright strike won't kill me here. Of mine, you're as old as he was when I left for war. I mean, my horrible singing is probably also gonna do it. My days, every night I slayed, is the price I paid, endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I know, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. Okay, yeah, that's the next one. Okay. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become... I just did these three so quickly singing this. When does a candle become a flame? When does a man become a monster? 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, these are mixing up real badly. Oh, goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm correct. Also, yes, a lot of the epic music on TikTok are very popular. So you're gonna hear a lot of songs that you're gonna be like, oh, this is where it came from. I'm not joking. I am not joking. I command the wild goal in mind, making back alive to our home. This album has been in the works for 4 years. How many rounds left do you have before you change to decreases? And Ithaca's waiting. We're still on increases. For round 4, we're still on increases. So
Round 4 is a lot.
yeah, I think we're still on it for at least 2 more rounds. I think we're still on it for 2 more rounds. I'm just a man, for real. But I think we're still on it for 2 more rounds, but I'm on, what, 12? I think I just lost count. Oopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think so, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think so. Yeah, 12. So it should be going into the next one. So I'm still on increases. This is 27 increases right now. And why are you on Twitch? Dang it, that's wild. 100 miles of open seas, but the problem not the distance, it's what lies in between. Carrie Ray VT, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Waiting, my kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. Now full speed ahead. Full speed. Wait, did I do this wrong? Hold on. Captain Eurylicus, 600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed. The river out of supplies to eat. Curse the war, the food course depleted. 600 men. 600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan? Captain, what's the plan? Watch where the birds fly. They will lead us to land. They will hunt for food, my second in command. No full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Polities. Look. They're in the distance. I love polities. And in the light of faintly goes. Why is there all caps lock? Chill out. Down on the fire, burns the food, who knows? Didn't fall here. There's sea fire, but there's no smoke. There's sea strike first. Been enough time to raid, so let's raid the place and no. All the tears gear up. And I'll go ahead. The Underworld Saga kills me every time. I think the Underworld Saga. Oh, actually, yeah, no, you're right. The Underworld Saga kills me every time. But Danny, did you hear Love in Paradise? The ending for Love in Paradise? That one, I think, broke me even. I think that one broke me after everything that has happened, but the Underworld Saga is the one that makes me cry the most. You're right. Try to mind the way no one ends up dead. No to know what's ahead. Give me till sunrise, and I'll be no return. Then 600 men will make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need to do the full speed ahead. Bonk. I need to do the stitch. I love Open Arms. Open Arms was still my favorite song from it all, from the beginning. Relax, my friend. What? I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service. And try to relax, my friend, I'm fine, pull a tease. And all that we have been through, let's survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of war and bloodshed. This is how it's supposed to be. But it's in a fate and sort and upset. Why should we take what we can give? Wake up in your face, it's not trusted. When you stop and lower your guard, when you let it face, it's some adjustment. When you're to try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we've been fighting for them from the heart. No matter what they. Oh wait, shit. That explains why this is a problem. Open arms, greet the world with open arms. I over knitted. He sounds so epically like gruff here. Also, hi Rise. I hope you're doing well. He sounds so unnecessarily gruff here compared to the first iteration. That's so funny. Stay back. Oh my god. I'm glad that my community is all like Epic fans, by the way. Can I just say that? That makes me so happy. It's actually unreal. This is my once again hyperfixation, but I've been watching the makings of Epic for the last like 2+ years. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, 2 years. 2 years. I am not wrong there. It's chill. As long as you listen, you're totally fine. Yes, yes, yes. Please keep in mind to relax on it. Love in Paradise is oof though. Yeah, no. Love in Paradise, it's like a gut punch. It just keeps becoming a gut punch. You know what I mean? So yes. Oh, we got it. I got hooked when I was introduced to a Hades Town. Was after another Greek musical. That's absolutely fair. The Ithaca Saga is gonna be horrible, dude. The Ithaca Saga is gonna be horrible. I like, it's gonna be horrible in like the way that it's gonna ruin us. Like not like bad. I mean like it's gonna just ruin the hell out of us. Oh my goodness. Epic. Oh my god. You know what's okay, guys? If you guys have been on TikTok, right, for Epic, have you guys seen the hilarious beef that's been going on with the Epic fandom and the Hamilton fandom? Cause it's so funny. It is so funny to see people being like Hamilton cheated on Eliza in a week, and yet Odysseus never cheated on his wife for 20 years in this iteration, obviously. And it's so funny. Okay, chat, I'm out. Take care. Good stream. Bye-bye, Shiwa. Bye-bye. I hope you have a good day. Oh my goodness. Okay, so hold on. I'm losing myself here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I'm done. Guys, can you guys keep track of this for me? Because I'm not keeping track of my own stuff, and I'm recounting this like crazy. I don't mind recounting it. I just feel bad. I said this is very Lin-Manuel. Yes, exactly. Because, and like it's very like well done. It is very well done. 15. Yes, 15. It's a very well done musical. Even when this is a concept work, it's so good. And the animatics just build on it. I want to show you guys the animatics, but I know that will probably get me copyright striked, so I'm not going to do that. But actually, hold on. 2 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna relax my hand for like 2 seconds. This is a horrible idea, actually, but it's okay. We're gonna treat this like a Spotify. There you go. You got the name of the song. You're getting the name of the song and who did it. There you go. Also, hi children. I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna skedaddle. Still recovering from Milton. Oh my god. Good luck, Rice, dude. Get some good rest. Hopefully Milton's, or like, it's not that hopefully Milton's not good. I can't think. I hope that everything went well with you in regards to Milton. Okay. M safe, just no power for a week. Ah, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Can we ask for songs? No. I'm showing my chat my hyperfixation. You know. Oh my god. My arms. I think a tree fell on a power line and room flooded a bit. No! No, that's unfortunate. I mean, it could be worse. It could always be worse. But damn, I'm so sorry. I hope that the power will come back up soon. Need to vacuum it? Treat yourself well. Treat yourself well. Like, also, do you guys know the memes that were going around with the Hamilton and the Epic community regarding the Milton? I'll show you the song. It's called Storm. You guys can't see it, but Storm is the song the Storm is the song where everyone's memeing on a little bit. You'll see it. It's very funny. We're only here for food. Also, I'm not saying that specific phrase. I mean, I'll say it. That doesn't mean I'm doing it. I'm not gonna do it. I'll listen to the song you oh, yes, I hate children. I will listen to the song you asked me to listen to, and its name is Bird Brain by Andrew Garden. No, I'm not doing it though. Not Storm. It's so funny. You'll understand exactly what I mean when I say that. We're only here for food. 600 friends are... He's so gruff for what reason? Okay, Earworm kept singing these songs she had to show us. Unfortunately, it's 1.5 speed to avoid copyright. Also true. I'm also not dealing with the copyright strikes, guys. I know at least that Jorge is not going to copyright strike the shit out of me. But that doesn't mean YouTube won't attempt to do it. So that's why I'm not playing any other songs. I don't play music on stream unless I know for a fact that I can... It's not that I can get away with it. If I know for a fact that I can at least save myself from getting a strike on my channel.
See?
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. So whenever we face, we were fighting for me and from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Get the world with open arms. Get the world with open arms. My friend, wish that I could say that I agree, but look at the way the food is glowing, filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to just know just what kind of fruit they'd eat. It's a lotus that controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we get with open. Lotus eaters like to show my friend that kindness is brave. I'm trying to where there's other food to eat. By the way, we just finished stitch 16. We finished 16. Keep a track for that. Welcome. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see on your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. The word of embrace, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. I'm not. You can't also post links, and if you keep doing that, I will. What's it called? Ban you. I already said no once. I don't need to say no twice. You know, you're not children. Forgotten the lessons I taught you. I love Athena. I love Athena. Where? Oh, it's this way. Okay, hold on. My stitch keeps, or my the yarn keeps going the wrong way. I gotta be careful with this. Find you. Goddess of wisdom. That's 16 done, by the way. Oh, my life was one mission. Create the greatest warrior. Oh, it's a clip. If you're posting a clip, then you have to post it in the Discord server. The only people who can post links in stream is VIPs, because they've been here long enough to know what they should and should not be posting, you know? Let's go. Maybe one day we'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Until see, I know he'll change the world. He is a warrior of the light. That's a horrible key for me. As I teach them this as a problem, he'll find the answer. He is a warrior of the light. Okay. Now I gotta check. Now I gotta count this up because I think I finished a stitch, or I finished a section, but I need to check. Show yourself. I remember the days when people would upload whole movies in Sailor Moon dub to YouTube. Yeah. Well, no, you can get it on totally legal aspects, right, Star? But it's harder. Maybe I'll do the same. Nice try, but two could play this game. Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Goddess in the arena, unmatched for the queen of the best strategies we've seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, should be 18. I don't want virus. I don't have antivirus. Real. We are the warriors of the mind. Until the intent to venture, you don't fall behind. Until you're a warrior of forever. 18. Yes, thank you, Star. Don't disappoint me. And then that's the Troy Saga. Bum, bum, bum. Then we get to the Cyclops Saga, the one that made me cry so much when these were coming out. Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this, it's all this for us to eat. I gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect. Too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food? This is where it goes. Okay.
Hey there.
Hi there. Oh god, the way that he says that is way different.
Travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to sail his rain so deep? Don't you know that you sold the rain to reap? Time to drink the blood of the seduced man. The blood in my hands. Now I'm done. You're going to take. All down to the open seal. The blood on my meal. Found you sick, take from you like it took from me. There's been a misunderstanding. I never came here to steal, but now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give your finest treasure, so long as you live alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine. Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. Wine so fresh, you wanna eat human flesh again. And we shall be on our way. The bloodshed is here today. Trade you seek, give from you, they're gonna give from me. Hold on, I'm taking a pause with this real quick. Guys, there's a slight gap here, and I don't know if I messed up or if it was just because things were a little too like open. So I'm a little confused and a little concerned, and I'm worried that I messed up on a stitch, and this is gonna be a problem if this ends up being the case. Do you guys have an idea of what this might be? Because I see, I'm trying to see if everything is fine. I think everything is fine. I think I'm overreacting, and this is just a little bit more open than I thought it was gonna be. Like, or I think I just didn't tighten this, you know. I can show you something if you have Discord. Sammy, he doesn't have Discord. Pat doesn't have Discord. Also, hi Lazy. I hope you're doing good. Oof. I think it's just I overstretched this. I think I just overstretched this, chat. I don't think I could save it in any way. It's okay. As long as you have the right amount of stitches by the end of the round, you're good. Let's hope! Thank you. Stranger, what's your name? My name is Nobody. 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 You have Discord, Pat? What the heck? Oh, you just don't join Discord servers. Right. See eye to eye as you help the final man to die.
Watch out!
Maybe I'll join right now. That's crazy, Pat. Ayo. Okay. My brothers, the rest of our fleet, let's reach the defeated. We're good as dead. Straight ahead, that's who we're fighting. Here and now, every how, balance your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. This was one life to take. Thank you for the care package. 1, 2. Hold on. I gotta recount this because I'm losing my mind. Hold on. Nugget. Thank you for the dice roll. That is a 19. 19 for the nugget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we just gotta wait until Pat joins Twitch. Nah, Pat doesn't need to join Twitch. Pat is our certified YouTuber, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? Did I do 20? Hearing the crew being so much different is crazy, by the way. Hi, Axis. I hope you're doing good. 1, 2. I hope everyone's doing good, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 18. Am I at 19? And until you then our journey is over. There won't be nowhere now. Just time is not allowed. I like that I'm doing this while, you know, there's murder happening in our ears right now, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I think it's 19. Okay, I think it's 19, which means that means it's 1. This is the first loop after. Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends? Remember them, the war begins to fade. The fallen and afraid, no, not to let them die in vain. Remember them, don't want to carry on the flames of those who've gone. There's an 18. Die in vain, all the our hands on the boat. We're getting out of here. To the top and not stop. Turn into a giant spear. Yeah, to the steel to the top. Tuck inside. What do we attack him? Start to stab him in the eye. Remember them. The fire begins to fade. The fallen and afraid. No, not to let them die. Remember. No, I would be too. I'm suffering here. The flames of those who gone. None of them shall not die in vain. Who hurt you? There are more of them? Who hurt you? Hide. Who hurt you? Should run. Wait. Who hurt you? That should be 21. Chat, keeping an ear out. 21 should be. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go. Let's grab a sheep and away we go. Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still at threats until he's dead. Finish it. No. No? What good is killing do? If mercy is kept so young, more of us the world has learned to use. My friend is dead, my throat is fine, no death shed that never tries. Know what it means to be a warrior of the line. Okay, 22, done. Her blood within her peace, and our friends will not die in vain. Remember them. Next time they'll do bear to bear. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor Mythica. I am the darkest moment. I am the infamous. And this, my dear friends, is the reason why you do not dox yourself. This, my beloved dear friend, is the sole reason why you do not dox yourself. Don't say your name. Don't say your homeland, you idiot, because he put 10 goddamn years onto his journey and lost every single man afterwards. He's an actual moron who just straight up doxed himself and then he got that. That Athena don't hits a real different real. I am the infamous freedman. He's an actual moron. Like I as soon as you hear that, you're like, ah. Chat. This is where it begins. The problems and pains. Anyways. So yeah, he's a moron as per usual. What else is new? Okay. What did I just say? What did I just say this is? 21? Shit, what did I just say? I literally just said it and then I'm lost. Ah! Chat, I need help. I can't count. Reckless, middle at best. 21? That's not a teaching of mine. Grows off. Dead friends can attest. Hey, put your emotions aside. We're a warrior. Wait, but is this now 21 or is this 22 now? Now we're done this way. Just face this way. That lives online this way. Now this all the people, so now keep mine this way. I won't disappoint me. Okay, it's 22 now. Okay, so this would be the next. Okay. This is my goodbye. Just like you, why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful in vain, and unlike you. I highly recommend you guys actually listen to this song like normally. I have to just put this on 1.2 speed to survive. After you was a friend, but now we're done this way. You'll never commit now this way. Now there's my life this way. Oh wait, why am I double nodding at the top? Side and out of mind this way. Too long did I want it this way. Time save my time this way. All this road is out your damn goodbye. And looking for a mentor. I'm looking for a man. I mistook you for a general. Waste of effort spent. And the silo that I'm fighting for. Filling my ticket out? You got it, Pat. Now what? You wait for me. You're alone. One day you'll get what I'm saying. One day you'd understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're just a man. But on your own head this day, you cut the line this day. This is my goodbye. There you go, Pat. You're in. This is my goodbye. This is my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Oh, I will say I don't mind that ending compared to the original. I feel like Athena's voice just gets better. You know what I mean? I don't think Athena's voice ever gets worse with like the move, you know? Anyways, so, Milton. You'll understand why I said that this is it. You'll understand. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. These waves and tides of doubt and length and size, it's or divine, a blessing in disguise. Our bones aside, so it's a fight, that's all on the line. It's for a storm, storm. Seen before, brace for a storm, storm. The spiral begins, the spiral begins. Is this meant to be songs or are they trying to make it into a full musical with actors and stuff? This is a concept album right now, but they are trying to make this into a musical eventually with actors like Hamilton, you know? Hamilton, etc., you know? This is just concept work right now. So they're making the concept work before they can even attempt to essentially convince anyone to take this as an actual project. But the moment this is in theater, the moment that this is in theaters, you bet your ass I am buying a ticket. I don't know how much that's gonna cost, but it's gonna cost a lot, and I'm gonna fly over and get it. Yeah, it's gotten a lot of traction, so I'm hoping that, like, we're already in the process of, like, potentially getting it into an official. Rail, storm, storm. Damage will survive. We'll take the storm, storm. Let it out alive. I will say I love this part. Even if it doesn't, I'm so happy with how far it's come. Yeah, it's doing so well. Harpoons, tender as you can find. Gonna shoot for the sky. You know whenever I hear we're gonna shoot for the sky, which by the way, that line it's so good. It like it does something to my head, like, you know. But every time they say that, I think of the Hamilton, like Hamilton pointing up into the sky. You know what I mean? Like that, like even in the cover art, like pointing up to the sky. That's what I think of whenever I hear about this song, because of the animatic, really. But like even still, we're gonna shoot for the sky. Storm, storm, name it who may name it high. Storm, storm, bring for the element in the sky. I don't think I did this right. I do not think I did this right. I think there was a disconnect somewhere here. I think there was a disconnect somewhere here. You know why? Because this is the last part, and I only have one. Unless, hold on, 21 plus 3, 24. No, I should have had 2. I should have 2. So at some point I messed up. Because this is only one more. Unless, and I'm fairly certain it's somewhere here I messed up. So, chat, what do I do? Let me count how many am I at right now? Because that might also help me figure out something or another. How many are you supposed to have? 27. I'm supposed to have 27 right now. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think this is the part where I disconnected. I think at 16 I disconnected because there's a weird line here, and I think I overknotted. I think I overknotted by accident. I think I probably like tripled it here. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm at 25 right now. Wait, no, but then that means this is 26, 27. No, yeah, no, I messed this up because this isn't supposed to be the ending. I double knotted it here, lost the thread here, so it's here. Yeah. You're gonna have to frog it, unravel it to the orange stitch marker? I think I know where I messed up on, thankfully. So we're gonna slowly unravel this. Okay? We're gonna slowly unravel this, which I don't mind. I'm talking with you, chat, so I'm always happy. Okay. This is the part where I think I messed up on. And I'll see it based off of how it unravels. Yeah, there is a yeah. Wait. Yeah, no. I see. See? This part is doubled. Okay. So let's put it back even further, just real quick. Right? Okay. So this is one line. Let me see is this what this is real quick. It's okay. That means I just lost like half. That's not bad. It's not all of it at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 13. So let me unravel it to 12. I think, right? Yeah, let me unravel it to 12 because this is the next break that we have to do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 12. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I love Storm. I love Storm. Yes. I don't know how long the stream's gonna go on for, by the way. Do what I think you do. We might go on until the songs are done. It's true. Islands of this pain before we're home, the home of the wind god. For a hand, you'll be the guard on your life. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are. Have faith, friend, we've come this far. Yes, but how much longer till the rock runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Oh, believe in goodness. I still believe that we could be kind, made from the heart, and see what starts. What do we do when there's others apart? This coming from my friend. See another life end. You're like a brother that I never knew without. Without these vows, to figure this out. Then wow, much longer till the rock runs out. How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Oh, much longer till the charm breaks free. How much longer till the drake breaks? How much longer till the drake breaks? You did rely on wit, people died on it. Oh, turn to assure you. The journey is almost done. Understand that I'm tired of understanding it twice. One. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I can't do the big deeds of doubt. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'm gonna lock this at 12. So I know where exactly at 12 is. You love me? I cry she met Storm. I love Star. I do love Star. I think Keep Your Friends Close is such a good song. God, Aeolus. No, don't want to know this. Behind your purple storm. 1, 2, 3. Freedom journey home. Green marker solved, yes. Nesting and turning, the cider, the burning, that's your game. Turning. Dude, my hand is actually cramping real badly. I feel like I'm doing this wrong because it's hurting a lot. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Open, you gotta say no, sir. Down the defies the means. Down the toes in referees. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Oh, the end of this song also hurts me so much. Up in the top in the top in the sky. Down to the end of the task. Treasure. See the side. Look closely. That's supposed to be. This bag is inside. That's the treasure with the eye. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know when to set it up. Closure. When there's end all the rest defies the means. Since polities. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. It shouldn't cause you cramping? That's what... I think it's because I'm too tense with this or something. I don't know. Closer to you. To memories to them to be the father never was. Just keep your eyes open. Why is the light so heavy? Keep your eyes open. Won't you let me? And the change of time's the same, and I'm the same. Keep your eyes open. Wake up. Odysseus, wake up. They're open. Wake up. yourselves and your enemies closer. Oh, you can trust. So.
I said to keep the back closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed
Down to the land of the giants. Oh, I'm so.
Help me close the bag! But sir, it's too late! We can save whatever wind is left to use another day! Come on!
Please take a break. When your hands get sore from crocheting, they stay sore for a couple days till they stop hurting. Which hand is it? Are you getting sore from your wrist or your hand, your fingers? I think it's my fingers.
You know who I am.
It's specifically my fingers. I'm getting paranoid that I'm messing this up again. I'm getting like severely paranoid. Sidon. I will say, I love ruthlessness. Don't get me wrong. I love ruthlessness. But for some reason, I don't think it's the act. I don't think it's the voice act, like the singer. I feel like it's just something with the song that I just don't vibe with enough. I have compression gloves for crocheting. Ah.
Poseidon, in all my years,
Years of living.
very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn you cross
13, 14, 15. I'm there so gracious. 1, 2, 3.
That's right.
That's right. Circumstances mine is mine. Without a choice. This second green is gonna be 15. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. This is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. They're the worst kind of good, cause you're not even great. 15. 15, so this is 16. Wait, no. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is 17. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. 15, 16, 15, 16.
We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape.
That's a mistake.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible. So close your heart. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
Captain, 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 Captain. If you still want to be productive, you can watch ahead.
What have you done?
Nah, I'm fine without like watching ahead, because I'll confuse myself if I watch ahead. I'm massaging my hand for a second.
Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
Remember me.
Now we're in the Cersei saga. Okay. Very pyre-like. I like that part. Yeah, because it's Poseidon. And I don't think I must confess. Didn't off my chest. I'm gonna pause the song because the ad's gonna happen in the middle of the song, and I don't want you guys missing out on this song. I like this song. I do like this song a lot. So keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So 12, 13, 14. This is 15. One, two, three. I feel like crocheting the way that I'm doing, or at least making this, right? Making a circle is like, like I would not be able to do this while watching something because I will absolutely lose track of what I'm doing and it will not be fun, you know? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who to trust. If you wanna get back, okay, hold on. I just tangled everything. Wait, I cannot do this. Hi, Frosty. Sam, I have to look at what I'm doing. Yeah, I am so disoriented trying to remember this while talking with you guys. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just an unfortunate thing. That is too tight. Hi, we love cozy vibes. We are cozying. We're vibing. We're wondering why this is... Oh! That's why this was a problem. I understand now why this was a problem. We are cozying. We are vibing. We are checking. We have an advertisement happening right this second. That's too open. Oh, well, because there's another nod coming in. It's okay. Mr. B, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you. Thank you. 12, 13, 14, 15. This is 16. Go in. Grab you. 1. Go in. Grab you. 2. Go in. Grab you. 3. Right? That's a lot better. And then go in, same loop. Go in, grab 1, 1, go in, grab 2. Whoops. Yeah, no. 2. Yep. And go in, grab. Hold on. It's a little too long, ain't it? Little bit too long. Right. Go in, grab 1, 2, and go in, grab 3. 3. Theoretically, this should have worked. What I'm looking at does not seem to have worked, so I'm restarting this entire section. Again. I keep messing up something here, and it is bothering me. This is 12. Am I sure that's 12? Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 12. 13, 14, 15. That's 15. Everything should be fine. I'm so confused with why this is not working out the way I think it is. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. Do you have any crochet questions before I go? No, I'm perfectly fine. I'm gonna try and finish this row before I end stream. I want to finish at least this row before I end stream. But yeah, thank you, Star. I appreciate your help, especially. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good night. I hope the hive situation gets better for you, darling. Never really know who to trust. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Oh, I just heard something outside. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, good night. I go night night then. Me too. About the hives. No worries. Good night, Star. Good night. Good night. How are you doing, by the way, Frosty? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Captain America's wait some more. For that, I'm sure.
Okay.
That's not tight.
You really gets back so
Back
soon.
so soon.
Where's the rest of your crew?
I keep messing up the thing. Mr. B, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. That's super sweet. Thank you so much, lovely. Keep it inside. Well, and to be able to
From a wide range of places, gods, monsters, you know the roster, hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this. What was it?
a woman. What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside. Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead, I'll taste whatever you like. I got you. No, sorry, Cersei's got you
Only I
now.
stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Oh, also, Mr. B, I hope you enjoyed the ad previewing and the emotes. Oh my goodness. Mr. B, thank you so much. Thank you. I was gonna say, Mr. B, I hope you enjoy the ad previewing and all of the emotes and all that good jazz. Thank you so much for giving 5 community subs as well. Thank you. You're too sweet to me, darling. Thank you so much for giving a community sub to Random Game, to Evil, to Burner, to Plump, and to Scala. Or sorry, Shella. Wait, no, my brain turned off. Me trying to remember. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much. Shala, yes, Shala. I got you. Thank you so much for giving a community sub to them. If they are in the chat or if they end up coming over and here seeing this, please make sure you say good thank yous to Mr. B for giving this in sub to you. Thank you. You're so sweet, darling. And we are in a mini hype train now. Wasn't expecting a hype train this late, but hey, look, choo choo. Got a little hype train, choo choo. I don't know. Oh my god, can I get this? Am I gonna get this? I'm confusing myself with what steps I need to take. That's my problem. So this is its own separate thing. So I need to get one more separate. Right? And then we can work with this. 1, 2, 3. We go grab this. Grab this. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, no, did I fuck this up? Hold on. I'm gonna... I should really reset myself because I'm losing my mind trying to understand what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, so pulling, that is correct. This goes down 2, so then it doesn't mess up because I keep messing it up by grabbing only 1. So that's number 1. This one is number 2. And then this one goes down under for all of it to see, number 3. But we have to retie this. So go back down, grab you, come back up. Little bit more. 1. And then a little bit more. 2. And then 3. And let's up this a little bit so then I can move around for a second and see if I did this correctly. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Huh? Hold on. 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 15. 16. Huh? Ah! I'm losing my mind! Okay. Realistically, the actual answer is I just reset this entire thing. But I don't think I need to. I literally do not think I need to. So this is a little annoying. So hold on. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll continue the song. Feet. Oh, what you know, the resources got you now. It would be easier for me to actually reset this entire thing. Actually, I'm not even joking. Okay. Let me massage my hand real quick. We have about a minute before the hype train ends, but presuming we don't continue on with the hype train, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mr. B, for the support, the kindness, and the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me. Oh my god, my hand, is having a field day. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset this. I think I just have to reset this. Like, there's not really much else I can do, so I'm gonna just reset it. All the power, now I got all the power, now it's okay to. It'll be faster for me to actually work through this if I just have this separated. Others hard and other burnt.
Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run. Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope
they all did you the same.
I can hear her still.
Thank you guys so much for the end of the hype train, darlings. Thank you, thank you. I did this wrong. We got all the power. No, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play. I'm puppeteer. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. It is a level 1 or level 2 hype train at 78% with 6 subs involved. Thank you, thank you. I've got all the power. No, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play. I puppeteer. Ah, my favorite. My absolute favorite. Hee 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 hee. I love Hermes. I was say, what a brilliant choice you made. Just a friend, who tells you take not the man. Not like Cersei's, what are the last with? Intervention. Send a message. You know what? Okay, Danny, I have a question for you. Okay, because I've brought this up. I've brought this up to a few people who I've shown this to, right? I personally love the way that I personally love the way that Jorge has made this song, right? I like the way that, or I like the original like version of the song, right? I like the original version of the song, and when I say original, I mean with Mr. Jalapeno over here singing it, right? But I couldn't figure out why. I couldn't figure out why I liked Mr. Jalapeno over here singing this song more than I liked this guy, right? And it was bothering the hell out of me, but then I realized it's because wouldn't you like, and more specifically, this version of Hermes is much more sinister. It sounds like he's a little bit more evil, or he has an underlying plan, which we don't normally hear with the chorus parts of the song when we were hearing them when they were coming out. So I was like, oh shit, it's because this dude's a little more evil in the song. They make him, it sounds a little bit more evil with the way that the music and everything goes. And I was like, oh, interesting. Hermes? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like a juice more than words? Deep in the night, if I last for hours, you can beat her or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like a drop of the magic? Wouldn't you like a charm for her? Deep in the night, you're gonna try to conquer her. Turn into an animal that'll land up on your plate. And love you make you fall in love like you're on your second tape. With all you're up a monster, it'll grind you to the bones. With all the ways to haunt you, to take her on alone. Would you like space of the power? Wouldn't you like to use where there were? Deep in the night, the dark lasts 2 hours. You can beat her or you can beat her. You do really like a dance under magic. What did you Deep in the night, the light could be tragic. I hope you conquer her. Migration. Okay, that's okay. I'm at 3 now. Opponent. Call this one. Holy moly. Hankum, how's the crocheting going? Dude, I had to redo this entire like section because it was just not working somehow. Everything kept looking horrible. It just like wasn't making sense. Deep in the night, that I could be tragic. I'll have you conquer. I don't think I've heard this particular song during the concept stages. Oh, Wouldn't You Like is a concept song though. They definitely made Wouldn't You Like as a concept song. I will show it in a second. I will show it after I finish this section because I know I'm gonna forget what section I'm on otherwise. I just did 3 and I'll finish it with the song. So this is a new section, right? 3. Would you like the magic? Wouldn't you like to come confirm deep in the night without the this one. Thank you. Thank me, friends. You very well could be. Okay. The first Hermes I listened was Dangerous, but I think it was part of the next saga. Yes, it is. Dangerous is part of the next saga once or for Calypso's or like once the ending of Calypso. So, but Hermes is such a Loki-esque character in some of these. Yeah, exactly. Okay, hold on. There's so much yarn all over my keyboard right now. It's actually unreal. Epic, the musical. Wouldn't you like? Wouldn't you like? He has the original concept. Yeah, here it is. No. Oh, yeah.
She has all the ways to haunt you when you take her all along. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night,
I just like a bit of hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like I'll come prefer? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. It's because it's 2 reasons. 1, we hear only the chorus part, but also 2, yeah, Mr. Jalapeno literally just has like, you know, he has that whimsical feel, as you said. He has a whimsical thing. It almost feels like an underwater song. Like it feels like you can like relax with the underwaterness. This is absolutely Loki. And I'm gonna play it again because I like this song too much. Don't get me wrong, I love Cersei Saga, but Hermes always wins for me. I must say, what a brilliant choice you made. Sorry. Just a friend. I like her. Yeah, exactly. It is your last hit. Get a blessing of intervention. Not afraid to send a message. You know what it means? Wouldn't you like the taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night to fight for mass hours. You can beat her, or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like the sound of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome prefer? Deep in the night to fight for tragic. Turn you to an animal that runs up on your plate. Mom will make you fall in love like you're on your 100th day. Conjure up a monster, tried you to the bones. It has all the ways to haunt you. Make her run alone. Wouldn't you like to use words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest the beauty of your creation. All you need is imagination, though it's only for a moment. You're right, the tone is a lot different in the original. That's what I'm saying. Not this one. Holy moly. Wouldn't you like to balance out the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night. I'm so confused with what I just did. You can be heard. Wouldn't you like the sound of magic? Wouldn't you like the outcome preferred? Deep in the night, that could be tragic. I'll help you conquer. 3. Hermes. Thank you. Thank me, friends. You very well may die.
Good luck.
Luck. Including the musical arrangement, exactly. Although the musical arrangement, I feel like is more subdued. This one is more amped, in which case it feels like it's more very Loki-esque. So yeah, you got it. You got it. Also, hi Tora. I hope you're doing well. I don't think I said that. That it sounded so weird because of the 2.0. It sounded like it was like going through hell right there. I love listening to these songs in like a faster pace because you can hear so much more interesting things. Misinformed. And it's about to look around you, and up at your door. And it's random, welcome to the fast goes by the shore. Did you do something to them? All I did was reveal their true forms. Huh! Don't know what you were, what you hear. And everything was one clean clear. I got people to protect. Namesake can neglect. Don't taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything you're done for. I could put a spell on you, then you're done for. Your sales out, you don't fail at it spells on me. Power, tower, different sweet. The liar, let us go higher without a dire consequence.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine. Yes. Well, regardless.
You and I now evenly match. Trying to attach. I got people to protect. I'm sick of the fuck. Turning back.
You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
And then their fight.
My nymphs are like my
The
dogs.
sisters are cause. That's if they're touching the face of heavy loss. One, 2, 3. Fields and rocks of
I'm
lust.
not sure I follow.
There are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control. There are other ways of deceit. There are other roads to the soul.
There are other actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that
You're willing to burn out. Who's to say that never past? 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, just a man. I'm just a man. Give me. Can't. He only has that love for his wife. So me, she's my everything, my Penelope. And there's no last hour, all my power. It's been 12 long years. Oh, 12 long years. My life. Thank you, Circe. Please to us mercy. Let us puppets
Poseidon, eh? There might be
There are ways that invade him.
There might
There are a way to get home. There are different ways that invade dress.
It might be your
There
one
is one
final
final
hope.
hope.
I know I'm a
Prophet and prophet.
problem.
The prophet is dead.
I can't get you home.
Oh, the underworld instead.
I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
3, 4, 5, 6. I think something fucked up here again.
There are many ways
Ways of persuasion.
There are
There are
many
many
modes
ways
of
of
control.
control.
Baby, show me
I think something fucked up here.
Leads to kind of souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Oh, maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer. So much power, but there's no puppet here. No salvation puppeteer, no salvation puppeteer, yeah.
Friends,
There's these instructions were clear. No matter what we hear. That song was good? Yes. This one's better. The attendant places your mind. Good. Okay, this is fine now.
all I hear are screams. Every time I
Dare to close my eyes.
longer dream,
Not like this, real.
nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems.
Nothing's what it seems.
The underworld, the past seems close behind. This life
Confuses your mind. 558 men who died under your command. Thank you for the wow. Captain! 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 Captain, why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy?
I hear our screams. Every time I
Dare to close my eyes.
dream. Only nightmares.
There's of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Infant from that night. I've been thinking of the infant from that night. Polities from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Oh, I love polities so much. Polities. This one, though,
That voice. It
can't be.
Mom?
Mom? Waiting. Odysseus, waiting. Home, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. I took too long. I'll always love you. Bye, Mom. Fuck, that makes me cry so much. It hurts. Screams. Every day I dare to close my eyes. Da-da-da-da, dream. There's those who died. Nothing's what it seems. That is the underworld. There's those behind. House is always close behind. Down in the underworld. Sung by his actual mom. I know. It hurts. That's so sad. Oh look, the self-fulfilling prophecy. I am the prophet of the answers you seek. I'm the booked.
I see
I'm
paths to
lost to
future
running free. There's a world where I'll help you get home. That is no world I know. I see the song of death's romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see the betrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stance. I see the world, the brink of death. I see the strength of breath. And to make it home alive, but that's no longer you.
This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see
your palace covered in red, faces of men who have long to the dead.
I
see
see
a
a
wife
wife with a
with
man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies.
Woo! It's you! Song of vast romance. I see a sacrifice of man. I see betrayals of betrayal and a father's final stance. Oh, there's a...
I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it all alive. But
It's no longer you. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. And now the best song of Act 1.
how has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged?
Coral, thank you for the daily leaf.
Do I need to change? I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm
The only one whose lives that are lost.
What if the greatest
The
threat
sisters
will
about to see is me. What if I'm the monster? What if I've taken the wrong? What if I'm the one
that's been hiding
all along?
What if I'm the one who killed you?
Tempted to
Every time I gave to guilt. What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster
turn
to
to
ourselves?
ourselves. What if I'm the monster?
Is the
My
Cyclops
club
looking
cycles
to
out to
kill
the house at his down to the middle of the night.
or does he end
His
time
end to the
eventually
end to the place to find it out to leave knowing he's done right.
when the witch turns
Until then to raise to the vent to death that is going insane.
or did she
Did she have to get older when she got older? The vent to death and the pain.
when a god
God
comes down
comes
to
out
make
to
the
take the stage
beach
round and the sand and is doing something wrong. Down to the sex to be because to start to do to piss him off.
does a soldier use a wooden
And then the walls of it outside the way he is vile. That's the way his rose today for lives with guile. If I became the monster, then guilt away. Nothing is
keep our foes at bay if
I became the monster.
everyone but us and made sure we got home again who would care if we're unjust
Just I became the monster. Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And I'll tell this all as well.
I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to
And the rare Penelope and Telemachus is round the
I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die,
and I'll become the monster. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Penelope. Telemachus.
I'll become the monster.
I love, 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 love. Penelope. I love this song. Don't you miss me?
More than you know.
Then jump in the water and kiss me.
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know
The water. How bleak a lot of these became until we got to yeah. Hit the ground. But I've been suffering trying to tell it all time. Ooh, you know that the sound of it all time. You don't have to fry my feet off the ground.
Fine. But
Only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so
Let's say I'm just Poseidon.
he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
3.
How am I
I did not to debate him. I did not to the home.
Which route should I
Did I
take?
take?
Where am I supposed to go?
He will lead you high and low. And your place to never go. On your door that long. It's really what I'm doing to wrong. Down in the lair of Scylla.
No.
It is your only way home. The lair of
Scylla
Scylla.
has a cost.
Now you ask
Now
and
you
now
know.
you
Now jump in the water.
Penelope,
why you know I'm too shy and terrified. Get in the water! Yeah, get in the water! Ooh, I do wanna try to tell you stay dry. Ooh, da 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 show you built up at the same time. You
the things I do
do for you. Smack.
Let's cut the
To the charades, you are no wife of mine. I loved watching people's interpretation of this in the animatics. Yes.
I
I know
there
they're the act of you hiding.
Yeah, I know
I'm
exactly.
gonna
what
attack
you
you are a siren.
My real wife
Real
knows
life
I'm
knows that I am scared of the water.
and my
And the real life knows that we have a daughter.
But while you were so focused on turning my head into sex, you didn't
His
notice
daughters or friends got snatched. What?
We are
1,
a
2,
different
3,
beast now. We are the ones
2.
who feast now. No more of us disease, 'cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made
I take monsters. They are the ones to conquer. They want the rest of it. They don't take no suffering from you.
We've been away from home for about 12 years
Years
or
or
so.
so.
First we slayed in our own war.
I love that the 12-year joke keeps going.
While on the
How did I then?
found a ship with no crew. Realized nearby there were sirens singing sailors to their
3,
doom.
4.
We filled our ears with beeswax. That's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so
So I
I
just
just
played along.
I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island.
We are the different beasts now. We are the two beasts now. And rather than just leave, we will take more suffering from you. They are the ones to conquer. They are the ones to take. Spare us. Oh, spare us, please.
So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea?
Nah, you wouldn't have spared me.
Made a mistake like this, it almost cost my life. I can't take
Beg more of
risks. I'm
this.
not
I'm
seeing
seeing my wife.
Cut off their tails. We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water.
Let them drown. 2, 3, 4. One, two. Nine.
The lair of Scylla.
I need.
This is our
Okay.
only way home.
Hold on. I'm like calculating something. So 9. That means we're already on third set.
Not much to say.
Not much to say. 6. We need 6 more sets. You are keep deep down. You are dragged while you were asleep. Feeling betrayed. Okay. So sorry. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. 22, 23, 24. 25. Did I think I messed something up in the previous stitch. I had to have. This doesn't make sense. How am I still missing one? Unless it's here again. Running your sorrows and fears. 2, 3, 4, 6. Think of your lover and babe. Think of this better way. 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. It's because I keep messing up on this part. I'm like counting up everything. This is all fine. I keep messing up here and it keeps blocking me out. So I need to stop doing that. Yeah. Also, Scylla's is so good. Gonna head to out. Good night, Oka. Good night, Swords. Good night, good night. I didn't tell you, Captain. You did not just sacrifice 6 men. You did not mad. You did not do bad. If you adopt your life, so 6 are my friends. You thought this like cops? You don't do it time. You thought this just ran. Say something! I can't. The Mutiny has like, it has that kind of spice where everything happens at the same time. It's a roller coaster for Mutiny. You don't the same. You don't all the blame. Eurylochus, Eurylochus. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. That's all well to the bay. I don't think you get in my way.
My brothers, why?
How much longer was to trust you now? How? That is all right. Ow. Ow. That is all the Jojo down. You rely on with people died on it. Oh. Should be correct. Should be correct finally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. This one hurts so badly. Too much meat. The hunger is so heavy. So do the God of the sun. The father is from. Close to eat. Rounded front. Hunger is so heavy. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you're doing. Home, no, that's true. Don't know that's true. This is the song of the sun god. Shout, what will send us is the home of the sun god. It's like they didn't get ambushed beside exactly. How the stalker did it. Please don't do this. Please to get home, Eurylochus. How much longer? Please consider. I need her at home. Eurylochus, I'd like this. I'm just a man. Click stop. It's like Eurylochus doesn't remember the fact that he's the one who told Odysseus when he was gonna go to see the wind god, be careful because your luck might run out. Don't mess with the gods. But now, And immediately, once everything has changed, he goes back to captain. He doesn't care about the mutiny. He doesn't care that his captain betrayed him. He follows his captain because that's what it is. About to put them through the ringer, literally. Also, hi, Graham. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Who do you think they'll send? Full speed ahead, full speed ahead, faster, faster. We're too late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Yeah, 10. That means we're going in next. This will be 11 and 12. Pride is a damsel in distress. Hi, Big. I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna wait till I can undress her. I'm excited I got to catch the powerful crocheting action. Dude, I've messed up like multiple times on this. It's not even funny how bad I've had to redo this. Thunder, bring her through the ringers. Oh, you got the judgment call. One new link to bring the... there's a hole here now. This is messed up. Use and yield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Odysseus, as I were to faith you choose the lives of your men and crew. When you're round, why would you lose? Get up at the car. How is your day going? My day's going good. It's been like a little hectic. My energy is a little low, but this song is chef's kiss. Lightning wielders you to yield your choose. What? Don't know to die today, and you will not the final say. You? Or your crew? Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a legend? This is Zeus just being cruel. You know it too. Let me take the suffering from you. Captain?
Captain? I have to see her.
I have to see her. How are you doing, Big? I hope everything's been good for you. I know. Thunder, bring her through the rain. He gets his components at least later, yeah. Lightning wielder you to your nature will be revealed. Graham, how are you doing, darling? I hope everything's been good for you too. Dun 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 dun. Can I say? This piano part makes me like, it makes me more emotional with this piano part, and I genuinely don't know why. It feels like it gives me Undertale vibes, and I just don't know what it is. And I keep thinking, like, I feel like this song, like this piano has to be another song, and I cannot for the life of me remember. What is this? What is this piano part? Hold on. Your nature will be revealed. There's something about that like melody that is getting me, and I don't know what. I don't know what. Anyways, wisdom. There's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind. Dreaming of all these monsters and all that I've seen.
Boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world to light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. And no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those
Yes, your waters, is it you I'll find? So done. Give me sirens to the Cyclops. Give me giants to the Hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the chimeras, minotaurs, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. No dangers in our homes. But my dad, don't bother, she is standing tall. In the little faces, they know me small. I'm getting impatient, dangerous too. And I thought that I'm so as strong as you. Somebody tell me, give me a sign. What it takes to keep my mom safe. Give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate is a reason I wanna be legendary. I don't have these chimeras, minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. Where is he? Where is the man who lives in right? Oh, when is he? When is the man who lives out till night? For I've spent 20 years in the bell swing. Boy.
When's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband?
Oh.
Why don't you open her room so we can have fun?
Ew. Don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
I just did.
1, 2.
What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody
Tell me, doesn't give me a sign.
if
I fight this monster, is it you I'll find? 2, 3, 4.
Fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me? Fight, little wolf, fight. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man then? Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. You'll have run out of
There's bones to pick when you and I are through. I don't know if I've just been sloppy with it. I'm trying to understand if I've just been sloppy with this or if something's wrong again. I think something's wrong again. Good, so right, little wolf fight. Wanna entertain that fight. Let's see how you face it. Strike, little wolf, strike. So this is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so I'm still in the right path. That's really good. I'm gonna put it on here.
I suggest you fight back. Uppercut him now.
I'm gonna put this to that. Moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
that is so sick.
All right, now let's try this.
Let's put it again. For bullies. Athena's voice is so good. Ugh.
Take advantage now and strike, little wolf, strike. Don't go down with that. Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf. Get up and fight. Oh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Ow. Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears.
If she's out to just want to drown her veil with blood and tears. That's a threat. That's a threat against my mom. So guess what that means? They die. I love this song when the tables flip. Yes. Also, I love this song. This song's my favorite of the album. It was a lot like you. Or of the saga. Do it and we grew apart.
Then his light went dark. And so I thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind. Maybe if I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, life could be that right. I could sleep at night.
Can I just say that it's really funny because of the fact that people hear that, and a lot of the people who don't know the story of Odysseus or even like Greek mythology in general, right, go, oh my god, does Athena like Odysseus? And I'm like, my dude, she's a virgin god. She's a virgin goddess. No. No, she doesn't. That's not the takeaway from her being like full of regret from this or remorse from this. You know, Telemachus is a good egg. Real. Just like that's what I'll do. Suspended. Put it out my life because I got in a fight and I'm gonna die.
And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think you mind if not his friend.
Literally the whole time Odie is like, I love my wife, I'm just a man. Exactly. It's like people are like, oh my god, is there like I've seen two different reactions where one of them says, oh, Athena likes Odysseus, and then the other one's like, is there a love triangle between Athena, Odysseus, and Telemachus? And I'm like, honey, her helping him does not mean she likes them. It's a ship culture. It's too much. The only ship I will agree with is Odysseus and Penelope. The second ship I will agree with is Odysseus and Polites. Because people keep making a joke about their relationship, and it's very funny. It's cute. I just love that way. Now down, I'll be fine. Okay. You're a good kid. You're a good egg. You're a good egg. Aw, shit. Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you. Remember me? I am the Athamas. I know. You've been. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Turn around, don't get you done for. Thomas was romance. It will take no suffering from you. Drown in your sorrow and fears. I have to see her. Or we'll die. I know. Thunder.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Morning, sleepyhead. You've been resting for a while. Thought that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Tell me though, you talk in your sleep. Tell me though, who's Penelope? Anyways, yeah, I got all you could want here, all you can need here. Just you and me, my dear, my love and life. We'll live in bed, we'll climb and spend our time. Not your man. I'm what you need here, just you and me, my love and bed. I almost feel bad for Calypso until the essaying part. No, don't do where you stand. No, don't the married man. Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, Guts is may die. You're adorable. Now down down to the immortal calypso. Live to entertain. No do not bring no pain. Cause we got all we can want here, all we can need here. Just in the wild ourselves in paradise. No world is out to go. My island stays unknown. I don't belong here. No, don't do wrong. Feel love in paradise. Down to the end of time. No, there's no way you're mine. 15. Yeah, it's no bueno at all. We don't support it. I love her singer though. Her singer is gorgeous. For real. And then the manipulation here, by the way. Odie, you don't know what I've suffered. The 3 different manipulation tactics here is crazy. I don't do my dear, you're my side dear, not of my life, dear, love, dear, dies, don't do the top, I'm gonna hold your arm. Don't do the top, dear, don't do the top, my open arms. Oh, it hurts so much. You want to feel sympathy for her, but this is not the way to do it. Exactly. And then Polites needs my help. Polites this life was amazing. When I get you! When I get you! Oh my god, this life was amazing. I swear to god, I will strangle Mr. Jalapeno! What the heck? Oh, it hurts. The wording for every single word in this musical is so intricately placed. What are we listening to? We're currently listening to Epic the Musical. We actually are on the very last song. We're about to hit the very last song, but advertisement is about to swing open in a moment. So I'm gonna wait patiently for all of our wonderful beans to come back. And yeah, we're listening to Epic the Musical. It's a concept musical. It's not a real musical yet, but it is absolutely wonderful. And you can go see the YouTube. You can go see the person who made it and all the YouTube stuff over here down in the below, etc., etc. Song is so good. Okay, so 15, 16. Excuse me, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So this should be a new one. Oh my god. It's so close and yet I feel like I'm like losing my mind here. So we'll see if I can finish this or not. Carl Weezer renditions. Oh my god, yeah, the Carl Weezer renditions are so funny. Like it makes me lose my mind. Oops. Let's lower this. So I hear some noise coming outside. Like, I think from outside of my room. The Carl Weezer renditions are like A tier. So funny. They're so funny. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see on your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not embrace? We can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. I messed this up. Oop. Okay, let me put this for the time being. Check. Check. This one's a little concerning. This one is definitely concerning. This one got fucked up. So, hold on. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. If that's 24... Hold on. Then the next two are correct. Why is this why does this look bad? Wait. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25? Huh? Oh my god, what is happening? I'm gonna lose my sanity with this. I'm gonna lose my sanity with this. I hit, like, it's cause my mental, like, I can't understand what I'm doing wrong. I think there's somewhere I messed up on, and it's like, it's troubling. I'm gonna reset that last one and see if that helps it. But now I feel like I've just missed one entirely. Got the game.
Father, God King,
Nothing,
where leads
death,
the way
you gotta
out
ask
to
your
rivers.
papers.
Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home.
Oh, Odysseus. Divine intervention.
Is that what you
I
seek?
seek
To untie apprehensions
attention.
that were placed on that reek. You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's
Don't
worth
you
the
know
risk
the
of
foot of
going
going
under.
under?
Why not make it a game? Convince each of them
15.
that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! Or me?
15, 16,
All right.
16, 17,
Apollo,
18.
I'm a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
22, 23, 24, 20. Why do I have 25 here? I think I tripled this.
He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still
That might be why this looks weird.
Release him.
Fine, release him. Aphrodite, you're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but left her die of a broken heart. You was busy fighting. 16, 17, 18, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Aries, Aries. Okay, I'm almost done. I think I believe it. Even if I still it, you don't even try to kill out. Did the job done? Don't bring up his son.
Hold your son now, he's on my wrist, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed.
Release him.
Hey baby. So many tales. Give me one good reason why yours should be bam. But you're hiding up a genius. Try harder. You can do better than that. Funny. That's how he cheated on his wife. Release him. Okay, I think I did it. It's a little scuffy here, but it's okay.
Played your game and won.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Is she dead?
What just happened? I just miscounted. Ah, no, I thought I got it. I thought I finished in time. 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. This got fucked up. 23, 23, 24, 25. I'm at 26 at this point. I missed an entire thing. Yeah. Oh my god. I thought I got it. I thought I got it. It's no. Something messed up here. Something messed up here. So maybe I'm not supposed to have double done this here. So okay. We'll do one last thing. Okay. But yeah, I love these songs. I do love these songs a lot. They're good. They're very, very fun. I realized where I went wrong. My music, I just removed the comfy music, so we'll go back with this album for a second, and then we'll finish this. Okay. 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 I'm gonna finish this. I am gonna finish this. I am going to finish this. I know it. I'm gonna at least finish this section. If I don't, I'm gonna cry. I want to say that's correct, but I don't know what happened here. That should be fine. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. So that means it'll be 24 if I go down here. Thank you for the care package. Just give me one moment. James, I hope you're doing good again. Why are you so alone there? What are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna do this. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That should be fine. 24. Perfect. And this should be correct because this next one, that's 25. I mean YouTube. Oh. Hope crocheting is going well. I'm mentally going through the ringer with the crocheting, but you know, it happens. It happens, it happens. Okay. So that should be correct. And then going down here for the last stitch, for the last two stitches, sorry. Going once, going twice. How goes your stream? Stream's going good. We're almost done with it, actually. I just want to finish this section, but I keep messing up somehow on this, so you know, more time with chat. Okay, that, and then go down one, go back in, loosen this up a little bit, pull this out, pull this through, loosen this up a little bit more, pull this out, pull this through. So theoretically, this should be— where do I send my therapy bill for the emotional ringer? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so theoretically, that should be it with my crocheting. Right? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Excuse me. 12, 13, 14, 15. This is correct. I gotta always triple check that this is correct. 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Hold on. 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. We finally fixed it. Oh, we finally fixed it. So, although this is a little bit wonky over here because it's a little bit more stretched out over here instead of it being a lot closed. So this is a little bit more stretched out. You can see a lot of the holes shining through way more here than they were here. Besides that, it's fine. This is 20, this is 27. This is all good. We are set. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We got it. We did it. So I'm going to lock this. I'm going to lock this with this just in case. Oh wait, actually, that's not the one I should be locking. Actually, it's okay. You know why? Because I have another one. Like, where is it? It's underneath my keyboard. I'm just gonna lock it together. Now I'm gonna be very confused later. But I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna double lock it so then I know where exactly this is. This is 8 or 28, something like that, etc. Then it has a little top hat. This looks like a mushroom. This is so funny. Looks like a little mushroom actually. That's actually kind of cute. Okay. Alrighty. Crochet defeated for now. For now. So. We will get back to this. I don't know when. I don't think I'm having a crochet stream anytime soon. But we'll see. I'm so sorry again, chat, for the lack of scary stream today. I am genuinely sorry about that. I will make it up to you. I will make it up at some point. I promise. I just kind of wasn't feeling mentally good for a longer stream, if that makes sense, or like a social stream, if that makes sense, you know. So, okay. Anyways, let's figure out who we're rating. This is a way longer than I would have wanted to be playing, but it's okay. I have a couple people in mind, but I just saw someone jump and I don't know if they left. I think they left. Or I think they like ended their stream. Unfortunate. Okay. We'll go give a little bit of love and appreciation to someone who actually popped into the stream earlier today. Okay. What changed to sick for scary scary stream? No, I just kind of wasn't like I really wasn't like mentally I wasn't in like the mental state for like a social stream. You know what I mean? Like today kind of felt like I was like really low energy. Like severely so I was kind of going to just chill with the idea that this might have been a mute stream. I was debating over this being a mute stream or not. I was kind of like I just need something like comfy. I needed something comfy for today. That's just what it is, you know. A lot of different stresses are kind of like building together and I'm just like I don't want to deal with it. Anyways, very fair. Days like that happen. Exactly. But we'll have a spooky game event at some point, I promise. Anyways, I will talk to you guys later. We are going to be raiding on over to Tora. Tora's a sweetheart. Go give them lots of love and appreciation. Thank you guys so much for the people who joined in on the Discord, the Oka Force today. Thank you for those who had started our hype trains, who joined our hype trains, who joined in as new subs, who joined in as familiar subs, and who brought in some subs. Thank you guys so much for all the wonderful viewers, all of you lovelies. You guys are super sweet, super kind. Thank you so much for making this a really nice time. Thank you. I apologize for you guys sitting through my horrendous singing for a while. And yeah, go give Tora lots of love. Tora's super sweet, super good. And they're currently doing comms. They're doing just chatting and commission work. My brain is turning off. I will talk to you guys. What's today? Friday? Oh shit. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow for community night. If you guys are gonna go into the Discord server. And if not, then I will talk to you guys on Monday for Ace Attorney again. Alright? I'll talk to you guys another time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night.